Make it
Well,
s'mores, motherfucker.
it's been 2 weeks. I'm very sad that I had to that we got to a really good point, and I couldn't be here last week. Thankfully, you guys managed to entertain yourselves with some one shots, so that's good. Um, Now everybody's here. Uh, where we last left off, you guys, the company of the Iron Roses that were headed out to get that giant's tooth, had been running away from giants in your purchased wagon with some purchased horses. You decided, after managing to lose two of them, that you would hightail them into the woods where they couldn't, where the frost giants were a little bit too big to fit through. So you essentially, crashed your cart, managed to cut one of the horses loose with the dragon skull on it, and fled into the woods. The next morning, when you came back, or rather, Will came back, you discovered that the still tethered horse was dead and the wagon was smashed to bits. Thankfully, an improbable event happened, and a caravan group that had just finished dropping off their caravan at in Luskin, or the whatever the other place was. I forgot if I actually mentioned it or not. Um, Happened to be traveling back with nothing in their carts, and you met Gary, Bob, Bethany, and Avery. Four traveling adventurers slash caravanners who you have actually gotten to know over the last couple of days as you were traveling back to Neverwinter. You decided that even though it was late at night, that instead of making camp, you would take the next few hours and arrive back at Neverwinter at about midnight. And when you managed to make it into town, as it was going from High Sun 30 to, what's the actual date? To the next month, you discovered that there was a fire. There was smoke pluming up into the air, and the area down towards where the castle it sits is now on fire. And the fire seems to be spreading into the Lord's Enclave, while you guys stand just outside. What would you guys like to do, Iron Roses?
Uh, Someone should go ask the guard what's going on.
At the moment, you do not see any guards around. It looks like they are all converging on whatever the hell is happening here in town.
Yeah, they're probably preoccupied.
I mean, is it a fire or is it just an attack?
Either way.
Roll perception.
Fader will do this as well.
Yeah, why not? Let's see.
Well,
And
first roll.
let's see if anyone can find something. Wait, where's my
See
perception?
Character sheet.
Perception. There, okay.
I mean,
Nope.
she's got a passive of 19.
I see nothing.
Our perception rolls at the moment.
Yeah,
I
Viren
think
is
we're
a,
just like, oh, fuck
Viren is a
fire.
bit distracted. Shiori and Will, not Will, sorry, Shiori and Beast. You actually Will, yes, because Will got a 17. Oh no, wait, that's Quentin. Never mind. Just looking at the amount of people rolling. My bad, Will. Sorry, Beast and Shiori. You're both definitely hearing the sounds of screams and a bit of combat going on somewhere in the distance, somewhere in the Lord's Enclave.
Oh boy, a battle.
And there are no guards at the gates.
There's fighting inside.
Yeah, come, let's go in, me and my bear friend.
Gary kind of steps over there and says, "We're gonna find some way of helping as well. We're gonna head in one direction. I imagine you guys will wish to take the other. That way we can cover more ground."
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I mean,
Plus,
wouldn't we want to go towards the manor?
I would be more concerned about going towards the flame. Can we see that where the areas are is one towards the Lord's Enclave?
You know that there's smaller bits of smoke and bits of fire reaching up in the sky from areas of Lord's Enclave, but because you're on the ground and not over top of it, you can't quite make out where exactly those are. Some seem to be in the direction of the manor that you've spent some time at, though. However, the bulk of the fire is definitely coming from the direction of the castle.
I mean, if we head to the bulk of the fire, Gary can take his group toward the small fires toward the Lord's Enclave.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
good.
She's gonna draw her katana and shield. So I'm gonna
Shield and before as we're getting out of the cart. Who's in the cart with Phaedra, by the who's in the back of the cart?
I mean, sure,
With
well,
Bob.
else is just getting
Well,
up.
yeah, Bob is just climbing out. Hello, Spider, right? Welcome to Lurk.
Okay.
So yeah, Bob's back there. Gary isn't paying any attention to what's going on in the back of the cart, but Bob's kind of making his way down from the cart, but he's still there.
Okay. She'll get out shield and axe at the ready. And she'll walk with Shiori and head that way.
Hello, mischievous fox. Welcome to Lurking.
Oh, you too.
So, which direction are you guys heading? Are you guys taking heading in the direction of the castle? Is that what I heard, or are you heading for the manor?
I mean, the people in the manor can handle themselves, and where's the manor exactly? Isn't that kind of towards the castle?
Well, it's on the way, but it's if you just keep going straight. But there's winding roads, and it might be easier just to go a little north and head that direction to go to the castle, rather than trying to make your way to the manor, which is kind of in the middle of things.
Okay. Before we leave, can I try to tie a rope around my friend so that he doesn't go off killing random people?
All right. Make an animal handling check, and then also roll dexterity.
Yes.
All right.
Nice.
Oh.
The bear, the creature that looks like a bear, is currently staying put as you wrap a rope around it and kind of snug it into a lead.
Then I'll tie the other end of the rope around my hips, so either it goes running with me or it can't go running at all. At least I won't lose it.
Phaedra is looking at this while the city is burning in the background, and it's just like the things we do. She's just thinking, like, looking at Beast like,
Look,
okay, and just keeps moving.
if it goes running wild, it'll probably kill a bunch of people, you know?
No,
Responsibility.
she nods in understanding, but it's just the act of doing this. She's just like, what the fuck?
And then we'll start running, I guess.
Rose is
Yep.
with me, and she'll yell, and then she'll start running.
All right.
Yeah, Viren will follow Phaedra.
Leave alone.
Walking a cat on a leash that doesn't want to be walked. Yeah, that's a great picture.
Oh, accurate. Very accurate.
God.
I like how it rolls over the other one.
Yeah, it's like no fucks at all. Giving up on life.
But anyways.
Anyways, so you guys go one way. The carriers that you were traveling with go another. Again, they're splitting up in order to help more people. And once again, are you heading this direction to get to the castle faster, or are you heading directly to the manor to find out what's going on there with your companions?
Castle, I think.
Castle?
Castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys get up to about that point. You can see more and more fire and smoke coming from this direction. And let's see, where is... darn it. The page for it's all the way down here. I hate when that happens. Come on. Hate when I have to move things. I thought it was already there. Alright.
Sure, just keeping a constant eye, just like, because fire and everything around is not good.
So please place your tokens on the map,
Alright.
so I know where you are.
Which direction would be coming from the south?
Yeah.
Yeah, coming up from the south. Oh, sorry, Ralph.
Wolfing at high speed.
Oh.
So something is wrong. Blazer's Beast's HP.
Oh god.
Mm.
Yeah, that's because it wasn't saved. Oh, you have to adjust it. You have to go into your sheet and tell the Phaser base that it has its HP healed. You have control over the sheet.
Okay.
Perfect for this situation.
Okay.
So there's fire in the dark of night and smoke, and suddenly this haunting scream of sorts splits the air. Shiori and Ralthor, please give me a wisdom saving throw.
Here we go.
Shucks.
If it's what I think it is, I'm going to give this advantage to that. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Ha.
Oh no,
Shiori,
Raffle.
the memory of this scream, which has haunted your nightmares for years, causes you to freeze in place.
Oh, yep. That's definitely 100%.
Ralthor, as you
Hello.
hear this scream, you can't remember hearing it before, but there's something about it. Something in your older nightmares before you started drinking heavily, before you got basically, started using alcohol to cope with things back in the day. It tries to shake loose a memory from before you can remember things. And you see an image in your mind really quickly of a tiefling woman, purple skin, holding your hand and running with you as these screams pierce the air around you. And it also causes you to freeze in place, confused and scared, like you would have been then.
Phaedra's got a passive 19. What?
Yeah, so Phaedra, you see
What?
Shiori and Ralthor just kind of...
She'll move in front of him. What is it?
I ain't going no. Wait, can we talk?
Yeah, you're basically frozen in place. You're probably shaking, and this weird memory tried to surface but fell back down in the pits of your mind.
They're going to kill everyone.
Shuri? What's wrong? What's wrong? And she'll just like, it's what?
Them.
Looking around at the fire and knowing the story of what happened to Shiori. Here.
It was them. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
No. She will, she'll take, both of her hands and put them on either side of her face. And with her left hand, she will, she knows that there's like a top and bottom to her cowl where she hides her scar. And she'll loop her finger around, the chain for the 2 necklaces that she has around her neck. And then she'll put her hand on her heart, like right over both of the locket and the amulet of her mother. This is not the time to run. This is the time to avenge them. Stay with me. Stay with us. Both of you. And she'll look at Ralthor. And I just thought it would be funny. She'll go into her pouch and she'll pull out a little pack of tea and kind of wave it under his nose.
Ralthor, you're capable of moving again. Shiori. Shiori, you may re-roll your wisdom saving throw. With advantage.
By the power of tea, Raffle escapes.
Tea, I compel you.
Stay with me.
Gee, I can barely.
You begin to shake out of it a bit, the Phaedra's words coming to you.
She looks her in the eyes. Are you back?
Yes,
Then let's go. And she'll turn around.
I am guide me.
As you guys are finished talking and begin to move again, you hear what sounds like a more human or maybe elven cry of pain, and kind of a clashing noise, the way that you might hear like a sword or something clinging against some sort of tough hide. Will roll a perception check.
Goddamn stealthy motherfucker just gone.
Yeah, I'm like, where is he?
Yeah, it's cool.
No one ever knows where Will is. Not even Will.
Nope, no clue.
All right. I'm going to give you access to a handout really quick but I don't want everyone else to see. So just look in your
Ooh.
handouts. In players' journals, Tobias. There we go. And you see a new thing showing up in your handouts. You see that killing a guardsman.
Chris, you're scaring us.
Okay. Will clenches one of his fists and. Where is it looking?
You can't really tell which direction it's looking from your distance, but you do see it killing somebody. It seems to be focused, as far as you can tell, on the thing it's killing. Or person, rather.
Right. I'm gonna try to move up here.
Okay.
So 28 in stealth.
Alright.
If we're here now, I'm going to be moving forward, I suppose.
Will,
Yeah.
you see the thing just drop the body after it finishes killing and look towards this direction. It's unclear if it noticed you or if it was simply going to be heading this direction anyway, and it begins to move.
I wave. I'll drop myself. So no shadowy figure anymore. I'm just gonna wave both of my arms towards my party.
Let's see. Beast and Phaedra. Actually, no, Phaedra's got her back to you at this point. So Beast, roll a perception check for you and for your companion.
Viren would have
Okay.
his facing forward as well.
Yeah, Vern.
Okay, Viren can roll as well.
Technically Cinder, too.
I see it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, Viren and Beast both notice that Will is waving his arms frantically over here.
And I'm just.
I'll run over here then, and I'll
Yeah.
tug my friend along.
Vern.
And then you see
Viren
what's
will start on
you
alarm.
see what's over here. Then Quentin, it'll be showing up in your thing in just 1 second.
We're gonna have some good
Move
food.
forward along with
If
that.
I see them running towards me, I'm just gonna initiate stealth again.
Where are they going?
And just get in the
Will
bushes.
basically just vanished.
Over here.
Yeah.
Bye.
Beast, you just blink and Will is gone. Will is
He
no longer
looks
there.
like fun.
I like
He
that I
looks
can
like
just
fun.
Pop in out of
In and out of existence.
All right. At this point, the thing actually comes around the corner and lets out a hideous shriek. I need Shuri, Ralthor, and Viren to all roll wisdom saving throws.
Motherfucker.
Scaredy cat.
Oh, this is gonna be a thing. There you go, Shior. And Ralph.
Nope.
Oh, Viren!
I'm out.
Where's James with his songs when you need them?
Viren, you see one of the things
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
saw
yeah.
briefly 30 years ago, standing
Yeah.
there in all its glory, flames
Yeah.
kind of looking off of it.
I expected this.
Shuri, you have resolve and you can face your worst fear down. And Ralthor, I need to see you in whispers.
Mm.
Oh,
Ooh.
As you see this creature, you realize it at once. Oops, sorry. It isn't. Why am I hearing? What's that? There's weird feedback in the background. Testing. Okay, so it's not an echo.
hello.
Okay. As you see this thing, you realize it is not for the first time, as part of your memory reawakens. Things that you had lost a long time ago, and suddenly you remember. You remember your mother. She's holding your hand. You're 13 years old, and she loved you quite a bit. She was a priestess of Palor, a tiefling, a priestess of Palor, and she always referred to you as her, her golden boy. And part of that is because your hair, it used to be gold. It used to, not the color it is now, but a golden color. But really what you're remembering, as this comes to you, is in a flood. You grew up on an island, somewhere to the west of Waterdeep, no more than a day's travel. And this particular night, when you saw these things, there was a bunch of them, and they were killing everybody in your village. Whatever the guards there were trying desperately to hold them back, while everybody else was trying to run for the single boat or ship you guys had. Mostly the young and the old, and she was getting you there. She basically heard you along, and you remember your name, Anselm. I will send that to you. 1 second.
Oh. My name's not Ralph.
Yes. So she's saying, run, Anselm, come on. You need to get on the boat. She's so worried and so protective of you as she escorts you there. But the creatures, they're gaining. And you see her get you to the gangplank and then turn back, grabbing her mace from off her back. And the last thing she says to you is, "I love you, be safe." And she runs, taking her mace, lighting up with the light of Palor, and going after these beasts to defend you and the others as the boat is being cast off. You're calling for her, but the others on the boat are pulling you back inside so that you will survive. And you see them, and you see her fighting them, and it's just, it breaks in your mind, and your eyes in the real world here start glowing a golden color.
Oh, my eyes are golden.
Yep. Let me describe this to your friends before you say anything. All right. So as you guys see this, Shuri, out of the corner of your eye, you see Ralthor's eyes suddenly turn gold and glow as he's staring at this thing. You're the only one that sees it from the rest of your companions.
Great.
That's
There's also
fine.
appears to be golden light dancing in his hair.
Is he becoming an Azamar?
Ralph. Oh? Not now. We've brace yourselves.
Alright, so... Oh, I was just gonna say there isn't an initiative order, so maybe it's friendly.
No.
23! My god, what a plus 9
Shuri
initiative.
going in hot. Damn.
Oh, it rolled pretty well. That's not good. That's not good.
Unknown
At least I get to
fiend.
move.
Yep.
At least I get to move before it.
And you're
This is
even most likely very angry.
Oh, you have no idea.
Shuri, you're up first.
Common enemies.
What would you like to do?
Viren
on the other hand, is currently paralyzed. He's unable to move. He's paralyzed with fright.
she's gonna move forward.
Typical Viren.
Can't get within range. Let's see how you like this. I'm just gonna use it. Eldritch Blast. It's 2 shots.
Which it immediately seems to be shaking off. It just seems to grin at you.
Then come close.
Beast, how long is that rope that your companion is attached to?
Should be 50, so it should be like about 40 now,
All right.
because it's tied around 2 people. So that's 25 feet, 20 feet, so I should still be okay.
Yep. And there's enough slack there that it won't trip Shuri. That's good.
It's gonna try to eat its face.
Oh,
Ooh, that actually hit.
Oh, it doesn't
Nice.
do the extra damage. There should be 2d6s added to that. I don't know why it didn't. Oh, I didn't select it.
Yeah. You need it's whatever the spacer base normally has. So
Yeah, it should be 2d6s, but one is bludgeoning and one is piercing. So that's why I forgot to select.
okay. All right. So the first tentacle hits, the second one completely misses. But you can see, Shiori can see from her distance that it doesn't seem to do that much damage to it.
that much or any at all?
It does some damage. It doesn't do too much.
Okay.
Ralthor.
He's going to run up to here. He's gonna run over here. Then he's gonna take aim with his crossbow.
Magic.
And he's going to scream out, "This is for Mother!"
You have sneak attack, don't forget.
Oh,
Yeah.
It is a magical weapon too, because it's a +1 crossbow. Plus you have sneak
Don't
attack.
forget.
Sneak
Yeah,
attack.
double.
Sneak attack.
What is
Sneak
snake?
attack.
What is snake?
It should be on your
How
sheet.
do I do snake? A 3d6. Okay.
So
And
roll
it's doubled,
66.
so 66.
Jeez.
Oh, Ralthor!
Oh, good ruffle.
Bye bye, Demon Boy.
And it
I
counts as and it counts as magical damage. You have to roll that again, Ralthor. You doubled because you because of you did crit damage on it with a magical
Nice.
weapon. Oh my god!
Nice.
Jesus Christ. This is why Rachel also.
Okay,
By the way,
Is
this
my
is why I
sword
love
shining
her.
even more?
37 damage.
37.
This is why I
Oh
love
my
her.
god! Oh my god!
Are you proud of your golden boy now?
And as he says this, Beast, Phaedra, Viren, even though you're kind of paralyzed, you notice that his hair is turning increasingly more golden in color, and Beast, as he passed you, you saw that his eyes are shining gold at the moment. As he's yelling all this.
Man, there are some weird individuals in this team.
Says the guy that has a cat tethered to his waist.
Look, I'm not saying I wasn't including in the weird guys. I just said there are a lot of us.
Fair.
Yeah, the fiend just kind of turns, looking at Ralthor, and just grins sort of with its first teeth, but because the cat is half wrapping a tentacle around it, it goes for the cat.
It has disadvantage because it's a displacer piece.
Yeah, that's true.
They're
Almost
pretty
forgot about
tanky,
that.
actually. I was surprised. I should get him some armor. Technically
Does it
speaking,
have-
he's a bear.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
Yeah.
Chris, does he get extra AC because he's technically wearing leather armor?
No.
It's more hide, if you think about it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, it's
There's no
fair.
hiding here.
God.
Hey.
That definitely hits.
Yeah.
And it is going to attempt to grapple you. Roll roll
Oh, shit.
dexterity
Strength.
to try to avoid.
Or athletic.
Anything dexterity based. Okay, you got out of that one.
Oh, why does he need... Oh, why dex to avoid? Can't you avoid a grapple with strength? Athletics contested?
Because you're trying to avoid getting hit. Instead of, if it grabs you,
Oh.
it would cause more fire damage.
Oh, then I'll roll a dex thing. My
Is he-
mistake, sorry.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, that grabs it. And because of that, it will then bite. Which actually
That
was a
missed.
missing because of the displacer
No.
beast thing.
Technically not, because it hit first, and then the displacer doesn't go until next round, so
Oh.
it technically hits, Chris.
Oh, that does it. Nice.
Luckily it's not a net.
Yep. So that does more damage to it. So that means you take. Let's see. If you took 12 from the first hit, and then you took 14 from the second hit.
You know, I'm staying back here. You guys can deal with that. That would kill me.
Moving.
Beast.
Oh, he just made me angry. I'm not gonna rage because it would be a waste, but I'm maneuvering past Shiori so that I don't tangle up Ralphor and Shiori in my rope, and I'm just gonna go ham on it. What are you doing? And I'm gonna reckless attack with my great axe twice.
Giant Slayer Great Axe. Is that a magical weapon?
It's a giant slayer great axe. It's a magical weapon.
Okay. So that first one hits, the second one does not. Alright. Turns and grins at you as well. Viren, yeah, you're currently in a frightened state.
Uh-huh.
You're panicking back there. You're scared. You can't really move. But what do? You could still probably, do something.
Uh. Hmm. Nah, I'm just gonna stay cower. Like,
All right.
yeah, cower.
Fleet carrot. Nice. Will! You also see, as you're looking around the corner, that Ralthor's eyes are shining gold and his hair is starting to glow somewhat back there.
Alright. Let's see here. Is this action? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna cast Fairy Fire. Kind of in this general area so that friends don't get caught.
And what's the saving throw against that again?
Yeah, Dex.
Dexterity saving throw against
Dexterity.
my spells.
Alright. It has... What's your spell DC? I guess that's more than 13,
15.
though. Okay. So it is still caught by the fairy fire. Interesting.
So it's shining by purple light.
Purple. Got it.
And that's what I do.
Damage, nice.
And you guys, that's right. You guys all have magical weapons at this point, so...
And at this point, my stealth would also be removed because I'm concentrating on this spell. Not my...
Yeah.
Yep.
Phaedra.
She is going to move 25 feet as far as she can. Cinder will come with her. And she's going to look down at her hands, and a frosty orb starts forming. A little bit of fire. How about some ice? And she's going to cast Eldritch Blast.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Frosty the Snowman. Oof.
Alright.
That's all.
That seems to hit. You see a little bit of ice before it starts steaming away from it. Shuri!
Gonna kind of move on to here.
Which gives you flanking, but you already have an advantage anyway because of fairy fire.
Yeah. And katana in hand.
Advantage. So, yep.
9 and
This is
6. So
one-handed
that's
'cause
15.
shield.
Oh, wait, so is that second one... Is that second one just a straight roll, or is that still advantage?
And still advantage.
Very far.
Alright. No, I was just double checking with Shiori.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically I'm just doing less damage because I'm had my shield up.
Okay, cool. And now for the Splacer Beast once again.
Yeah, it's gonna take 2 attacks at advantage.
Alright. Only the first one hits. And it doesn't do too much damage. You're still... Actually, it would just be straight roll anyway because you're grappled by it.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
But, yeah, that still does a little bit of damage. Ralthor!
Well, since people kept on getting into my way, he's going to move again.
You're welcome.
He's going to move over here. He should be able to hit that.
Yeah.
And he's going to scream out, I'm going to slay you with my own crossbow if my name isn't Elsalim. I fucked up that.
The fuck?
What?
Like looks.
Even in Baron's panic state, he just goes, huh? Just look up for a bit.
Wakes you out of the fear like the fuck.
Just like for a split second, like, what?
It screeches in horrible pain. You see bits of flame just jutting out of all the wounds that you've been making on it, Ralthor. Now the Fiend's turn. First off, the Splacer Beast takes fire damage for being grappled by this thing.
Mhm.
Takes 9 points of fire damage.
God damn it, Quincy.
Remember how I said don't want to touch it?
I don't know what you're telling me.
just plain evil. He's the one that gave me that
Yep.
told me about the creatures. I'm like, okay.
I take no responsibility.
When the backstory comes back to burn the city.
The Splitters Beast don't understand common. He didn't know what you said.
Okay. So then it turns and once again does 2 attacks on the Displacer Beast. The first one would be at disadvantage because of the displacement.
God damn it, I need to get him some armor.
And then the next one is normal because the displacement has already gone away. And now Beast. So, 28 damage altogether to your creature.
28?
28. Yep.
Ouch.
Once again, that would totally kill me.
I love the commentary from the peanut gallery in the back. Just watching the fight. That would kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
It would
I'm gonna...
Oh, sorry, it was Beast's turn, my bad.
I'm gonna chop his head off. That misses, I assume.
Yep, that misses.
God,
As does
God
that one.
damn it!
Oh, come on.
I'm trying to help you.
Am I still panicked?
You never rolled the wisdom saving throw to get out of your panic state last time, so yes,
You,
you're still
you
panicked.
didn't. You didn't give me.
Sorry.
You didn't.
Sorry, because you just said you were gonna cower, so that made me assume that you weren't trying to break out of your panic state. So yeah, roll a wisdom saving throw, please, Varen. From last turn. Nope, you're still panicked. You're still stuck
appropriate.
there this turn anyway. But you know, it
Uh,
doesn't change that you can do something if you're back there. You just can't move.
There's not much I can do without moving, really. I mean, yes, I can attack it, but I'm panicked. I'm afraid of it. I want to attack something I'm afraid of.
Well, right now
Honestly,
it would be a straight roll because it's got fairy fire.
Also, I think you should be more afraid of Shiori than the creature at the moment.
No,
mean,
the panic state comes
that's
from his
always-
memory, so
It's Bernie. I'm going to freeze it.
ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
and that is actually enough to destroy it. Basically, you're in the background. You're probably screaming out in panic state. You launch your spell over in between your companions. They just see this thing of necrotic energy coming, whipping right towards it, and it's not immune to that. And it just suddenly freezes up with the necrotic, and kind of fades into nothingness. It's kind of disintegrating.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yep.
They are no fun.
Okay, question. Does my hair and eyes go back to normal?
Yeah, they start fading back to normal. It's
Awesome.
Standard
staying
turns.
there.
What the
Look
fuck?
Kind of like looks him over. Can you explain?
Yeah, can you please explain, Ralph? I'm confused.
Is Ralthor? I has no idea what you're talking about.
You just annihilated that fiend, and you said your name was Anselm?
Hey guys, and not
who's
to be a
I know. City's burning. Okay.
not to be a stick in the mud, but
Yeah, we can
we can
discuss
talk
this later.
about our
We'll put
we
a pin in
can
this.
talk about our golden boy later. We have
Beast.
more pressing
What? Golden Warrior?
golden
Beast.
boy.
Roll a animal handling check, please.
Oh boy.
God,
Oh no.
you're not going anywhere, my friends.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Not going anywhere.
The Displacer Beast looked like it was panicking due to the injuries it sustained, but as soon as you turn and start talking to it, it starts calming down.
You're good. Just use the fact that you've reached that I totally forgot about out of character, and not get so close to them. Stay behind me.
So are these buildings on fire?
there's like bits of fire. There's a dead body over here that has lots of fire burns. It looks like it was a guard.
Ooh.
Put them in the bag.
Oh my god. No.
We are
Wait,
not putting dead
wait.
people in the bag. I'm.
Is he dead?
Never mind.
Yes, he's dead. His chest seems to be caved in, burnt. His heart seems to be removed.
Heart
Looks back.
removed?
Yeah, he's dead.
Jesus. Alright.
Should we keep
Um,
moving or try to put this out? The small fires.
I think it's probably for the best to deal with the fire starters rather than
Yeah.
fire.
I
Okay.
feel like if we don't deal with them, then there will just be more fires by the time we finish with one.
I don't know if this would help, but since as they're walking, Cinder's going to flap her wings and decrease the temperature a little bit. Maybe put out some small fires. I don't know if it'll work, but she's
Well,
doing it.
Like a little ground fire here or there that was nearby the corpse. Yeah, she manages to douse that. But anything larger than that, like a building that has flames going up the side.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
Alright.
She's gonna do that.
Everyone who wants to stay hidden, stay near me.
Oh, I don't need your help. I mean, what?
Everyone gets close.
I feel that I will not be a benefit to anybody, so Phaedra will stay in the open.
That's 16!
Hey,
I'll stay in
I'm
the
just gonna
open with
stay.
Phaedra,
that's 30.
No!
just
Oh,
so
Oh,
that
that's
if anything
19.
goes wrong, the both of us get hit, and we can probably take it instead of someone.
a fucking natural one.
I mean, it's
Not
still a
hiding.
19, so it's good.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Veer, on
I
the
call
other
it
hand,
minimal.
You're not one is better than me.
Yeah, because Nat 1's better than his Nat 2.
Not 4, actually.
That's just 2.
Anyway.
Phaedra looks at
No, that's a plus
Oh.
2.
Shiori and
Much worse.
just smiles and nods as we walk forward.
I put
Oh.
out an aura around Will, where my pass without a trace still functions
Yeah.
for other people.
Yeah, I can see it. Don't worry.
It's
My
fine.
cat is currently laying over my notes, by the way. Anyway.
Oh, right on the cat.
No, just over the notes for the session. I've got my notepad elsewhere. So, you guys are currently... And you're currently making your way through here. You're heading towards the castle. And you can definitely see the fire just burning brighter and brighter. And you hear another scream off in the distance. And in fact, it seems to be harmonized with the second one. Are you going to attempt to sneak, or continue to sneak around it using your current stealth rules, or do you wish to attempt to confront these creatures?
There are people who
Ralph
aren't
will
sneaking,
look-
so
Yeah, there are three of us that aren't stealthing. We're just walking.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean, I
Will,
don't think we should leave them alone anyway.
Will is gonna peek out and just go, we gotta help, we gotta help.
Yes, we are. Well, she's not gonna she's just gonna nod because she doesn't want to give him away where he is. But she's gonna say, under her
He's
breath,
standing
like,
on your shoulder, basically. He's acting as your conscious, your little Benjamin.
She looks to her side and just
I
nods.
did show that to all of you, right?
yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
Now I
Yeah,
see it.
remember that thing.
it's
Yeah, sorry,
fine.
Sorry, I thought I had. Apparently, I got distracted and.
That's good. I've seen it before. I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
So okay.
Yeah, our new friend.
Yeah, I knew it was coming, too.
Oh no,
Screw
sorry, I
that
misread
mother
that.
killer.
It's Fiend.
Yeah, it's fiend.
I just have
Fiend
it
friend.
I just have it listed as fiend.
This is fine.
This is Fiend.
We will help. Let's keep moving. And
Kill them all.
So one comes
Where is
streaking
the-
out from around a corner, and
Oh,
another
shit. Oh,
one
boy.
is coming up this direction.
cool. Here we go again. I'm
Alright.
just gonna leave the combat music on just for this whole goddamn session.
So the three of us over here are, possibly not seen. Maybe.
Put a purple mark if you were currently sneaking. That way I can actually see if you guys are sneaking or not.
Oh, and yay!
Yay, I'm going golden again.
Yeah, Ralthor, roll another wisdom saving throw.
Mother.
Yay, I'm not the one having to roll constant wisdom saving throws.
Your eyes flicker a bit gold, but your hair stays about the same.
God damn it. I don't have the courage.
Beast.
I'm gonna reach and run down.
Alright.
So let's pop a reach, and I'm gonna reckless.
Misses. Misses.
Come on, man. Is
Will.
it set up right?
It's... Will, what would you like to do?
Yeah. Will is going to move down here, peek around the corner,
You see two of them.
and this one is getting hit by erupting earth.
Ooh.
DC 15 dexterity save.
Alright. Ooh, which it does not make.
Ow.
That's 16 damage.
And it is prone, isn't it?
I do believe so. Hold on. Erupting earth.
'Cause I think that makes it go prone.
Hold on, I'll just make it so that it sends out the entire thing. Easier to read. Don't mind the damage here.
Around
No,
those difficult
but-
terrain.
Difficult
it's-
terrain around it
yeah,
though,
it's
so he's gonna have to use more movement to get there.
20-foot cube.
Yeah, so put down a 20-foot cube if you would.
Alright. So, 5, 10, that.
There we go. Phaedra!
She's gonna run up, lower her eyes to this fucking creature, and she's going to start swinging.
Alright, that's a hit.
Nice.
Should also state my weapons are silvered.
But they're not, but they're magical, right? Because there's +1?
Both magical and silvered.
Nice. That one definitely, the first one definitely hits and does seem to cause some nice damage to it, like normal damage. The second one just bounces off the armor. Doesn't seem to cause any effect whatsoever.
Cool. Shield Master, she's gonna try to knock it prone.
Alright.
Contested athletics.
Go on.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, no. She is gonna expend a die as well for that first attack that hit. Sorry. She'll do 1d8.
Alright.
Oh, that one first. Take that one
Yeah,
So-
I know.
twice. And then she's Phaedra gonna Phaedra. She's gonna goad.
Alright.
DC 16 wisdom. I will send you back to where you came from.
No, you won't. I will send you back to the. Okay.
Thing is,
sorry.
thing is, even though Beast is more vulnerable, it's looking at you, and grins and seems to be interested in attacking you anyway. So it slashes out with a claw attack.
Miss.
And a second claw attack.
Miss.
Viren!
Huh. Can I just... What would be the best decision here? This is a very conjectured corner, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna
Gotta stay
move
with the sneaky.
here. And use chill touch on the one all the way down here.
Okay. That's a miss.
Oof.
And
Fucking Baron.
yeah, you kind of popped out of stealth for doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you go,
okay.
Baron. Oh, wait, where are you going?
Shiori.
I missed.
Sherry's gonna kind of.
Are you casting Armor of
Right.
Agathis? That way you've got that aura around you?
No, I'm just putting that for so I have the displacer effect.
Oh, that's right, because you got the displacer base, sorry.
So I'm gonna move into flanking with Phaedra. I'm gonna swing at it. She's going all offense right now. Still
Alright.
got their shield up, but
First one hits, second one does not.
Ouch.
I have to roll a 12 or higher. Good to know.
I wasn't gonna make this easy on you.
Oh yeah. She's kind of making mental notes herself of like, okay, this is it. This is that.
20, 30, 35, oops, 40.
Oh shit.
Did you
45.
account for difficult terrain?
A lot
Yep.
of movement.
These things are fast. Remember? Evil Fluffy told me exactly about what the it's like. Very fast, hot, burning to the touch. Okay, I can make it work.
Oh,
So these
great.
things move quickly, and if you're complaining, talk to Evil about it.
Yep.
God damn it, evil!
They move
You
fast.
suck.
You created this.
Yeah, I did. I take the responsibility.
So this one is going to take a claw swipe at you, Phaedra. Shiori.
Mm-hmm. Disadvantage. That still hits. So
Yep.
no more disadvantage.
And then second, it's going to attempt to grapple you, actually.
Dexterity check.
Yep, dexterity check. You managed to wiggle out of that,
Nah.
and it can't do another attack because it just attempted to grapple and it couldn't grab on, so it couldn't bite you. Malthor.
Okay. I'm gonna try and be epic here. How tall are the buildings?
Let's see. You're in an area with tall walls, so the walls themselves are probably 10 to 15 feet tall. The buildings beyond the walls are probably taller than that. Because we're in a Lord's Enclave type area, so it's like, this
Let's
is a
talk about
general...
this.
Yeah, treat that
here.
as a wall. So that wall would be like 15
Okay.
feet.
So if I wanted to jump on top of that wall, I'd have to do an acrobatics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Actually, no, that'd be athletics, but... Because it's strength.
Oh, athletics.
Jumping is strength.
Okay.
And
Do I make it up there?
Let's see, 17. Yeah, we're gonna say you managed to make it up there.
Awesome. And then he's gonna aim down at the middle guy here,
Alright.
and he's gonna hit him with the sneak attack and hand crossbow.
Miss.
Gee. I'm not hitting anymore, am I?
No, you're not, and you used an action to jump up there. So,
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
yeah, that's...
Dead.
My pet is gonna come over here and it's gonna slap with its reach on the evil demon fiend thing.
Evil.
Miss. And that one hits.
things these boys have reached.
Beast, what would you like to do?
I mean, Reckless going full ham.
Alright, miss.
Come on!
Hit.
Finally!
Yay.
Alright. Anything else you wish to do? Does you cause a little bit of damage to the thing in front of you? You chip off a bit of its very heavy skin. That doesn't seem to do much in the way of diminishing its defense. You just see bits of fire leaking out from behind that. It's getting very hot around you.
I'm fine. I'm resistant. I'm fine.
Will. By the way, you're not as stealthy either because you casted a spell as well.
Yep, sorry.
That's okay.
Well, in that, can I see this point?
Yeah.
Cool, I don't even need to move.
This is fine.
Okay. Will is going to take thrust his staff forward and raise it up. As he raises it, a wall of thorns appears from a straight line, starting on this one and goes down 60 feet, I think.
Okay, what's the DC on that?
I don't think there is a DC on this one.
Then it's a 2 hit. The only thing that doesn't have either is the magic missile.
Spike roof.
Hold on. Yeah, he's attack saving throw, sorry. There we go.
Alright, that one saved. Second one did not save.
You roll with advantage.
Yep, it's a magical effect. It gets advantage against magical effects.
Shit.
Just hearing a little gnome in the background, just shit.
Oh, it took half damage.
Yeah,
Half
it
damage.
takes. Yeah.
And it's a 5 feet thick kind of a bush, I guess. And they can't see through it. The wall blocks line of sight.
Alright, so they can't see Shiori, is what you're saying.
They can't see anyone unless they move out, and they have to use. They can only so for 1 feet of movement, they have to use 4 feet.
Oh shit!
And when they start a turn in this one, I think they take more damage. No, wait, it's only when they move through it. Hold on.
I don't think it's moving out of it, though. Hold on.
No. For every 1 feet of moving, furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall on a turn, or ends a turn there. I guess this isn't
Ends a turn, alright.
entering.
Phaedra! This would
So we
mean
just-
that Phaedra also has disadvantage on attacking it because she can't see it.
Yeah, but I'm
True.
flanking with Shiori, so regular roll.
Yep, regular roll.
It's in there. Trust me.
It's in there somewhere, and she's gonna swing to find out where it is.
Ugh.
Alright,
No,
that's
That
it.
connected.
Yep, you hear crunch.
That also connected.
Jesus.
Well done, Peter.
And that one.
I imagine the wall of thorns just regrows as your slashes go through it.
Yep, sorry, Lyra, I did not mean to make a sound effect that would upset you.
She's goading again. DC 6. God damn it!
I'm remembering it.
Why? Why am I rolling natural 20s for wisdom?
They-
saving
I
throws? God
am okay
damn
with
it.
this.
They are not going
Okay.
to go to any
I will
attack.
survive. I will survive if I get hit, so don't worry too much.
Yes, please.
She is going to fly around though, and
Okay.
she's going to go right here.
Alright.
And then with the rest of her movement, because you said it was getting hot, correct?
Yeah, it's feeling a little warm there.
Cinder is going to fly over there and do her wing flap to try to get the temperature back down for
Okay.
everybody.
Shuri and Phaedra, you both get attacks of opportunity if you wish to use them. As this thing moves
yeah.
out of the thorns.
What is he doing? No, don't.
That's a miss.
Oh, I'm gonna murder
That one
her whole
hits.
race.
And it immediately goes for Beast. And
Okay.
it is
Oh.
basically going to put out both of its hands, and you see flames just glowing from its hands as it reaches over and touches you with them.
Raises a shield, disadvantage.
I think you need to be within 5 feet of it, but it's...
Of you.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it still
Disadvantage?
hits. That's the disadvantage. The 12 there is disadvantage.
Oh no!
Another
6
nat.
damage! I'm gonna pile drive its skull into the ground.
Actually, it wouldn't have even been that because he was reckless, which means that would have been a straight roll anyway.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. That
Oh,
is
so you just prevented the crit. It's fine.
Viren!
That's true.
Alright, Viren. Viren's gonna follow Ralph's lead, but instead of actually jumping, he'll just, Missy step up there. On the wall.
Pussy.
Hi there, Ralph. How are you? And seeing as that was a bonus action, I will then use my action to cast Chilling Touch on the one in front of, next to Beast.
God damn.
Nice.
This is the night of natural 20s.
You see some of its flames die down a bit as it's got its back to you.
Die!
Again, sorry, Lyra. I'm scaring my cat by trying to do sound effects. Actually,
You have
more
a
like
cat cam.
more like annoying her because she's trying to sleep on my notepad. Sorry,
You
my
have a cat
notebook.
cam
My
for this
notepad
room.
is elsewhere. My notebook is sitting there with my notes for the session. Shuri, what would you like to do?
Good question. That is a very good question. It's not the most optimal position that she's currently in. She is going to swing at it twice. And probably miss because it's going to be a disadvantage.
Yeah. Yep, disadvantage, so that's no. It's hidden by the thorn wall. Unknown fiend. Yeah. This one is... This one is going to take a step back. You've already used your reaction. It's going to step around here. And it's going to come up over here. It's going to look up towards Viren and Raltho real quick. And then look over towards the Displacer Beast.
Oh no.
Uh,
Okay,
Who?
time to slap some bitches with some bitches. And it's my turn. Yeah, that hits, Chris. The Displacer Beast. It has disadvantage, but that still hits.
Yep. And then for the third one, which is just a normal straight roll. That's a miss. So
Yay.
it takes 7 points of damage. Your Displacer Beast takes 7 points of damage.
It's fine.
Ralthor,
That-
it is now below
That
you.
displays be going to die. I can see it.
Probably.
It is not.
Don't bring
Well-
pests into a fight.
Ralthor, he's going to run down here,
Okay.
and he's going to take aim over at this one,
Okay.
and he's going to use his hand crossbow.
Nice. Miss.
Yeah. Nice, it missed. Thanks, Chris.
Miss!
Displacer Beast.
Action disengage.
You can only run 40 feet because Beast currently has you tethered.
That's fine. Beast just needs room to slap some bitches. That's his action.
Beast.
I'm gonna grapple the guy right in front of me.
Alright.
I have advantage. 23.
Time to smack a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Or toss
love
it into
that
the.
saying.
Oh! Shit!
Oh! These
by,
things are
by
good.
by the way,
Chris?
for reference, because I completely forgot about her existence, Grace went off with the caravan people. That she's talking about them.
Yeah, we guessed you forgot about
Yeah.
Grace.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about her, but I remembered when somebody said slap a bitch with it.
Hold up. Hold up.
I'm glad that's what
Hold up.
reminded you of that. The slapping of the bitch.
Hold up.
Because that's accurate.
Is this a fail?
think it is because it's like.
Meter baby.
All right.
meter.
Second attack action grapple then. 24. Because you can technically grapple twice because it's counted as an attack action. And now I'm just gonna drag him over here.
Alright, as you attempt to drag, you take fire damage.
I don't care. It's just fire damage. And I'm gonna try to block this guy's path with me and his friends. And I'm gonna drag him over here. No, I'm kind of wanna box him in. Like, our arms are crossed, so he can't get past me or him, so he needs to, like, run all the way around, or he needs to fight me. So I'm like, get at me, bitch! I'm gonna hit you next turn. It's gonna take a while.
I'll get you. And your little dog, too.
No, leave my dog alone.
You don't have a dog.
Rox. Yeah, that's
Give it
true.
that.
Roxy's.
Oh,
The other
yeah,
one.
James has a dog. Will, you see
Mm.
Beast dragging one of the fiends towards you.
Ah, why?
Oh, wait. Did I take 9 fire damage? I need to.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh,
Well,
4.
I'm gonna drop concentration on the Wall of Thorns.
Thank you.
Alright.
Since I think it's not doing any use now. And I guess I am running. Hold on.
Away.
Hold on. Let's see here. How big was this again?
Don't recommend druids running toward the fire demons.
Yeah, okay, so
Whatever they are. Fire fiends.
guess I'm gonna run over here. And then on kind of this spot right here, 20-foot cube, is gonna be fairy fire again.
Alright.
20-foot cube. It's 20 feet up as well. I don't think. How high was the roof?
Miss. Hit.
So one of them is at least verified. And I don't think it would hit rifle because it was high up, right? Yeah. I guess my better judge. No, you know what? How high is this little wall here?
That's probably also about 10 feet tall.
I pressed my back up against it.
Hmm. Phaedra.
She's going to run up. And this one right here, she's going to take a 2 swing. At advantage.
Not right, because she's flanking with Beast. Hit. And a hit. You see lots of cracks forming in its leathery skin, and fire just glowing out from within. The fiend turns away from Beast and grins at you with sharp, sharp teeth. It swipes its claws out. Oh, and Beast.
Hit.
Yeah, Beast, you also take some more fire damage.
What? Oh no.
Because you're still gripping it.
Oh no.
1 point of damage.
God. Ooh.
And
How
it,
am I gonna survive?
And it claws at Phaedra again.
Hit.
So, claw!
Does it have disadvantage for the
Claw.
grapple?
Yeah, hold on.
If he's grappled by beast.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
So,
Oh no, the
Okay.
second one wouldn't hit actually. Then.
no, because my AC is 21 now.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Because of my bracers, she like raises her arm up and she's got these new bracers with a purple gem in the middle of them.
Viren.
Question it later.
Huh. Well, first off, I don't like this area, so I'm just gonna
I don't like here anymore.
walk down
Not
towards
the optimal destination.
Ralphal. Just walk towards Ralphal. Sorry, don't mind me. And I'm going to cast Magic Missile on the one between Phaedra and
Okay.
Beast.
Roll for the first
Uh,
missile. Okay. Second missile. Second missile basically smashes it into its face, and the entire form just starts to disintegrate into goo.
And the third missile's gonna go for the one in front of Beast.
Alright. So you killed another one, Viren. Congratulations. Shiori.
Yeah, I think she's had enough of their shit. So she, for this moment, she's going to drop the shield. And going to bring out the Zanpakuto again.
Oh, shit.
And flank with him.
It's already got fairy fire, so you have advantage anyway.
Yeah. This is where she'd move.
It's glowing.
21
It's shiny.
and 23.
Both of those hit.
That's minimal damage.
Wow.
Almost minimal. I rolled a 1 and a 2, and then the 1 and a 2.
Alright.
Uh,
You're definitely avenging some of your past here. And as you
She's
do...
not the only one.
What?
She's not the only one. Come on.
That's true. But Shiori doesn't know that right now.
Yep.
So it turns and faces Shiori.
Alright,
And lets out a little screech.
remember that.
And then claws
That
at
might
her.
not matter in a second.
Miss.
That's a miss.
Miss. Your feet fleet remember what it felt like to be gripped around the neck by one of these things, and you managed to dodge backwards in time. Ralthor.
He's gonna take aim, and if I roll a natural 1, of course it's going to go here, but if I roll a natural 1, I want it to hit Vera.
What to say, if you do roll a natural 1, it will hit Viren.
You're putting it very at risk.
Damn it.
It dismisses.
It has
I
advantage.
got a 2.
Advantage.
Why
Advantage.
did you
Chris.
hate
Oh,
the
that's
order
right!
right?
Advantage! Advantage! Fire! Advantage! That's right!
Yeah.
Yay!
Well, MVP.
I help.
Fairy
Vader gives
fire
Will a
is
thumbs up.
fairy fire is very dangerous.
That was for my mother.
Beasts, or actually rather Beast's little friend.
It's gonna stay where it is.
All right, licking its wounds currently. Roll an animal handling check.
God damn it. Play nice.
You're not a ranger. I'm being nice by letting you use
Oh,
it in
I don't
combat.
have advantage. 18. This should be fine.
So yeah, it stays there licking its wounds. Beast, what would you like to do?
Now, since my great axe is over here, I'm just gonna grab my maul and just smash it twice in the face. It's also magical.
Bop it.
Bop it good.
Nice.
Pull it,
Oof.
Twist it.
which is what he did.
Turn it.
Kill it. Kill it, Billy.
Working on it.
Come on.
Do it.
It's still alive.
Do it.
Or rather what passes for fiends anyway.
Do it.
Just do Will.
Will!
I
Yes.
love y'all. I just want to say that. I just adore all of you.
Will for Emperor Palpatine.
Oh wow, okay, this guy does not look all that hurt for me to join in on any kind of, fancies.
Go for the shins.
Don't recommend.
Yeah,
Good for the shins.
kneecaps are the nuts. Wasn't that it?
Alright, okay guys. Do it.
Yes.
Yeah!
Just toilet on him. Ah!
So this is Shillelagh. We're on the staff of the woodlands, which
Alright.
counts as a counter staff, so
Yeah, it's the Staff of Woodlands is magical, so it's not going to burn just for hitting something burning.
why did you go that?
Yes.
You go smack, and you open up another fissure. You open up another fissure in this thing's side, and you see more flames jutting out. Thankfully, your staff does not catch fire.
I know. Magical.
I think it's
Phaedra!
as good as dead now.
She's gonna step in, and she's going to. Yeah, she's gonna look over at Shiori and nod, and she's going to take 2 swings.
Swing to the left. Swing to the right. Crisscross.
Oh.
It is still standing.
Oh
It
my
looks-
god!
It looks
She's
like
What?
it looks like it's about to fall over. And lots of fissures are opening up into it, and you see bits of flame just coming out and rising up, bits of smoke.
Hold on.
But it is still
Hold
standing.
on 1 second. So,
Oh, it's not going to live.
So I have stated that Cinder has been blowing her wings this entire time, and
Yeah.
according to cooldown, it says that she can cause 1 point of cold damage.
You used your attack to a second attack. She would count as an attack.
Okay. Well, then she's gonna use her bonus action, and she's just gonna knock it down.
Sit.
Athletics.
Okay.
Sit and take your beatings.
Yeah, that's not working with it.
Oof.
Viren,
Viren,
Viren, 3
kill
for 3.
Finally,
Wow,
he gets
hi there.
Jump on it.
Goomba
No, I'm not suicidal.
Come
Just
on.
another shoe touch.
Let's get our second butt murder.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Oh, yeah, another
Alright,
kill.
Viren, how do you want to do this? You got
I
to kill
wanted to turn
another
to
one.
ash. I wanted to turn to ash.
Alright. So Viren comes walking down on the wall and just looks down at this thing that's already full of cracks and fissures, and he just reaches out a hand, and you see the pull of cold necrotic energy just leaping from it and surrounding this thing. The fires inside of this thing's body just seem to immediately cool down, and everything of it turns to ash and starts to blow away. Alright.
Okay. Now, Ratho's gonna jump down. He wants to look at the creature that was just slain and see if there's anything on him.
Nothing. There's just
Shit.
ashes floating around.
Yeah, I turned into ash. I think it would be obvious if there was something there.
Viren, roll a perception check.
Oh. I don't like.
Sure, high up.
Oh
Alright.
no.
As you're standing up on the wall, everybody else is gathered around the body and looking down at things. You notice off in the west part of the city, or actually no, it'd be in the south actually, considering the north is where you came in from. So down the south towards the human area, basically, right past the castle.
Yeah.
You see a sudden light just pierce down from the sky, and seems to light up an area for a moment. It's very strange. It's like this shaft of light just suddenly beamed down, and then it's gone.
Can I try and figure out what it is?
Sure. Roll either Arcana or Religion check.
He was the one who carried you away.
Yeah, that's fair.
Never mind. That's sad.
Oh. What?
I wanted to get that Arcana check.
Oh. See, Baron, there was something there.
Oh, great! It's possessing someone now. It's possessing someone now. I can feel it.
People love to jump to conclusions, don't you?
Yeah. Look, with this DM, you never know.
Baron's just gonna drop down into the ash.
Fair, honestly.
Alright.
Another freaking stone.
Shall we get a move on?
Alright. Yes. Same thing. Stealthing one stealth, and we move in the front.
Stealthing.
Sure. My displacer piece is gonna stealth because he's scared.
Roll an animal handling check.
Hey, 17, one higher than last time.
Chris, I am a ranger, you know. I have 1 level in ranger.
So,
3, 7 stealth, 17.
So I'm being very nice by letting you use the beast in combat, but that's because I like flavor. But that also means you're gonna have to occasionally roll animal handling checks to see if it does what you tell it to.
I'm gonna cut the cord loose, but I'm gonna trust him. I really don't want them to die.
So you guys are deep within the Lord's Enclave now. You're making your way towards the castle still. You hear fighting in the distance. Some from the well, actually, it's not really the north because the north is actually back to the way you came. So let's say it's coming from the west and to the east, but the fire is raging to the south here in the castle itself.
We may
Do
wait.
you wish to continue onto the castle, or does anybody have another destination they wish to go to?
I mean,
I'm good
I
with
want to find out
continuing.
what that was.
Yeah,
Viren
I'm
is
just
very
super worried about the rest of the game.
Everybody else except for Viren, roll a perception check.
This is fun.
Huzzah!
Okay,
Jeez.
Will, Ralthor, and Phaedra. You'll notice that Viren has a weird look in his face, and he's actually looking past the castle towards the human enclave.
Darren?
Darren?
Huh? What? Yes?
What? Burning building there. Why are you looking over there?
What she said.
Just
Did you see something?
silence as Viren continues to look over there for a second. Yes, I did. There's something over there.
What?
Curious as to what it is. Well, if I knew what it was, I wouldn't be curious as to what it was.
Well, you saw something. What did you see? I mean, there's lots of stuff over there.
A light. A beam of light.
A continuous beam? Or just a quick beam?
A quick beam.
Probably someone teleporting away, I don't know. I don't know magic.
Neither do I.
where did he say the beam was?
Human only zone.
Yes, somewhere in this
Phaedra will
direction.
fly up, actually. Phaedra will fly up and look that direction. She'll fly
Alright.
up towards the top of the building.
Roll a perception check. You can't quite make anything out. There doesn't seem to be any fires in that area, but there are fires popping up in different places of the Lord's Enclave, and the rest of everything else is obscured by by all the smoke coming in the fire coming up from the castle.
She'll float back down. I didn't see anything. I think this is more important. The burning castle.
Yes, but what was the light? Is the biggest question. It could be something important as well. Sure, you may not have seen any, but I know what I saw. There's something over there.
Well, out of character, Phaedra rolled higher than Viren, so I'm kind of surprised she didn't see anything.
The roll was to see the shaft of light in the first place, and only Viren was in a position to see it at the time. It's no longer there, so there's nothing to see.
Yeah, the light is...
But there would have been there is something else that you could have seen at a higher perception check.
Jesus. Need to roll really high for that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey, Viren, if you see a light, and it's only you that sees the light, don't go towards it.
I'm not dying, Ralph.
Phaedra laughs.
Let's head
Thanks,
to
Palm.
the castle first.
Agreed.
Fair enough.
You can
If
check
you
that
can
out
put away the fire.
afterwards.
Because if we don't, the city will fall.
Phaedra nods.
Great, now I
Move
have to
forward.
find a song.
What? put your tokens down again.
Tarkin. Wait, not Tarkin.
Hold on. The map that I created is elsewhere. 1 second.
Sure, probably more right there. She seems unusually happy.
There we go. Sorry, I had to pull the map out. I'd forgotten that I'd only drawn it and I didn't do a computer version of it. I just drew a hand-drawn version.
Draw. It's the best thing.
Well, 'cause I was working on it last weekend while I was in a hotel room, so...
Oh, yeah. I'll hand draw maps.
I found this all.
If only I could draw hand drawn maps.
Well, it's, graph paper, so it's easy enough. You just draw a square here and a square there. You can't even do stick figures? Is that what you're saying?
I have a shake to my hand.
Oh.
I've always had since I was younger.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know why.
At
If
any
I had
rate.
a ruler, I suppose I could.
Yeah, my fine motor skills also have a little of an issue. I found that out when I was doing electronics work, studying to do electronics, and you really need steady hands for that. Anyway.
I could draw circles.
Good for you, Jesse.
I mean, I've gotten myself a digital tablet, drawing tablet, and I'm
like
just
this.
practicing simple shapes at the moment.
I like
Those are all
that.
sorry, yeah.
Anyway, so you guys eventually make it to the front of the castle. Flames are engulfing parts of it, but you can see the stairs leading up and several dead bodies just kind of scattered about. You hear screams and calls from the inside. Sounds like a lot of the guards from around the area, especially from the human drawn enclave, seem to be focused here at the castle.
Feels like home. Literally.
You also see bits of sludge and ash piles that suggest some of the monsters have also been killed.
So we're going in, guys?
Sure.
Our foes lie inside.
I mean,
Same.
it's just people that aren't good at touching fire should stay back or something, but
Sure, just gonna start moving a bit towards.
That's
We
just-
need to
that's-
push in.
We
Let's
need
go.
to push in.
I feel like everyone should
Yeah.
just try to stay a little bit more quiet.
Hey, Will. Can you help my little friend here a bit? You're such a big animal friend, right?
That thing is not an animal, but sure.
It's a giant cat.
Like, that thing's not an animal, but okay.
It's not a beast, it's a monstrosity.
It says it in the name. It's a beast.
Alright then. Hello, I am Giant.
Yeah. You're a tiny giant, Will. Have you
Watch
only
out,
just
I'll
noticed?
Step on you.
you're a giant to ants.
Hey, me and Vader have the same self.
Winky wink.
Oh, that's sad.
Close then.
I'm as loud as a dwarf in heavy armor.
You're not
Hey.
wearing any armor.
Exactly. Oh
Hey,
Or
boy.
she is quiet as an elf in no armor.
And we'll go with that
Hi,
one.
Vax. Oh yeah, he's good. Sorry, I was just making a quick roll to see who was alive and dead inside the castle.
It's fine.
Oh, good.
Jesus.
What's the name of the guy we wanted to murder anyway? Out of character?
Durian Thrice,
Lord
she wanted
Never
information
Ever.
from as well. Yeah, Lord Never Ever and the Durian Thrice is who she wanted information from.
You see, because you
I mean,
never remember
would
his
they
name.
be here?
If
I mean,
they were
yes.
here when the attack
You
started.
don't know.
I mean, they'll most likely be here.
You most likely
This is the castle after
Daggle
all.
is there, but oh yeah, that means there's one more roll I need to do. Ah! Die on the floor, and there's 2 cats here.
I mean, now would be a
down.
good moment
red,
if
code
we
red.
if we really wanted to go for it, guys. All this,
What?
the vote. I mean, if we wanted to go for it, guys, now would be a good moment with all these diversions.
Okay, even without the cats finding it, the die has gone missing. I heard it bounce. It must have
Good.
fallen somewhere.
A good moment for what?
Okay, good. He's alive. Just realized I'd gotten one other person to see if they were dead or alive.
How is it with the rest of the party that isn't currently here, but probably terrified as?
Alright, so. Oops. Yeah, the cats are just kind of climbing all over everything at the moment. The one is just climbed across the keyboard, and the other one is sitting on my mouse. Anyway. So, you guys have approached the castle. And once again, you see several guard bodies, mixing of armor. Both, you see armor that is both, castle armor, and people that seem to have come in from the human-run enclave that you guys saw the time that you tried sneaking in there. You know, the terribly racist area to the south?
Maybe we should just leave them.
Are they all dead?
Yes, the bodies laying
Okay.
there all dead. It looks like they Shiori would be familiar with the burn patterns here. Ralthor, not so much because you really didn't see, even though you remember more of what happened, you never really saw the bodies. Your mother just kind of, rushed you away. And then you don't know what happened next. You just don't remember. It's still, your mind is still closed off there.
Cinder will flap her wings and just try to get some of if there's any fire on the bodies. To try to
Some of the
get
bodies
it.
are smoking. She starts putting it down, but there's still fire climbing some of the walls and coming out some of the windows.
Is it bad that Ralph wants to check for gold?
Yes, it's bad.
We can do that after we kill the evil things. Don't worry.
Okay.
So you see,
Loot the corpses.
you see 2. Yes, okay. You see 2 guard towers just on the other side of the stairs going up. And you see it into an entryway, part of which is on fire now. In the inside, you see fire and smoke coming in from that direction. You hear the occasional clashing of swords, along with a few screams and screeches of those creatures.
I have an idea.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Can I borrow your bottle?
She hands out the decanter.
Phaedra will click her flying boots, and she will fly over to the archway that's on fire and the side of the building, and she'll open the decanter and then cause a geyser
Okay.
to try to put it out. So it's 30 yeah, it's a fuck ton of water.
How much is that?
It's 30.
It's metric fuck ton.
So
Oh,
water
metric.
floods out, and you begin to put out part of the fire, at least at the front of the building. You also see a couple bodies get washed away and down into the, down below, on the
Moat?
outside of the. Well, not really a moat, more of there's surrounding area. Well, actually, yeah, there is a moat around it. I forgot the different. Yeah, so basically they wash down the hill and down into the water below. It's not really a moat, it's actually part of, the river just kind of runs around it. It's kind of like the castle is built on a tiny little island that's in the middle of things. But yeah, several bodies go floating away, including the guard buddies. But, your feet just
God
get
damn
wet.
Possible loot. Just washed down the drain, literally.
There are more important things going on right now, Ralthor.
Yeah, there's
She'll yell
more
down.
Than loot, god damn it.
And she'll just try to put out as much as the front area as she can so to allow everybody access into the building.
Okay. So you come in, the it looks like, there were passageways to the east and west. However, both of them are completely collapsed from, the fire burning stuff out, and there's no rubble in the way, leading the only path to the north. You remember coming through this area before when you were introduced around? And you know that the meeting hall is somewhat ahead, but there's also other halls heading off towards, like, the ballroom and the dining area, along with another corridor beyond the meeting hall that goes into some of the offices.
The offices would be the best place to go to.
Sure is
All
kind
right.
of listening for any.
If there's anybody there, it's going to be the offices.
Wouldn't it be the throne room?
Fluffy said something. What?
Sure is just listening for any sounds that she can kind of get an idea where people are.
It sounds like some people might be fighting towards the ballroom area, which is off towards the east, past this area, like in the corridor. Beyond this entry area, there's an east and west passage, and towards the east would be the ballroom. Continuing north would be the meeting hall. There's still a lot of smoke pouring in from different areas. Like the dining hall appears to be, on fire because there's smoke pouring out from that direction as you get into that corridor.
There's fighting from the ballroom.
We should head towards the fighting.
Let's do that.
Ballroom?
Help
Alright.
out.
Alright.
And then we'll go to the meeting room.
Agreed.
Well, we're gonna go dance with the bad guys.
Alright, don't move your tokens, please.
Agreed.
Oh god.
One,
These-
two.
It's
Yeah.
cool, it's only one. Oh wait, it's cool, only two.
Oh,
wait, it's cool,
there's
only
three
two.
now, there's four now.
It's only four.
That's
Oh,
five.
it's only five. It's fine.
Fine,
Alright,
I'll roll a
that's only
wisdom
five.
saving throw.
Oh!
Hey!
Oh! Wow.
This golden boy is on edge.
It's fine.
Oh, hold on a second, Ralthor. I'll get you these
Oh,
in 1
shit.
minute.
Oh, there's people that are fighting.
Oh, boy.
Yay.
Hey!
Hey, look.
There are bodies
down.
all over the floor.
Oh, these are dead guys. Okay.
No, these are living guys, but there's also there used to be a lot more of them. They're all over the floor. Some of them are on fire. It looks like they're busily trying to kill these things, but they're not really having any luck of it. Ralthor,
Ash
I need to talk to you.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Good
That's
luck.
fine.
As you gaze in, another memory surfaces all of a sudden,
Ooh.
and you remember everything. You remember
Oh.
the boat leaving the thing and seeing your mother kind of from a distance going down under a pile of these things. You remember the horror and the pain of it in your own heart, the devastation. You remember here's the more important things for this moment. She was a single mother, and anytime you asked about a father, she would say that you were a gift to her, and that this gift led her to worship Palor in the first place. And so that somewhere in the middle of the night, as you were halfway to Waterdeep, actually sometime closer to the morning, sorry, just as the morning dawn was starting, because the attack was in the middle of the night, a sudden shaft of light comes down from the sky and hits the center of the boat. Everybody but you begins to scream in extreme horror as their eyes burn and their chests burn, and you watch in horror as all of them drop dead, leaving behind ghosts. This is the root of your ghost phobia. Seeing all those
That is
people
cool.
die instantly and immediately become ghosts as this winged being of light just appears in the middle of them. It seems to not care at all that it has slaughtered ruthlessly everybody else on this ship with one strike. Everybody but you. As it comes closer to you, it seems to smile even though you really can't make out features. And you hear this musical voice in Celestial, and you now remember you speak Celestial. And you can read Celestial and write in Celestial. Your mother taught you. Yes, Bellavor may have taught you, again, how to read and write in Common, but your mom taught you all that, and Celestial. And Infernal, because she
So
also
I
did
need
that.
to add Celestial.
Oh, there's more. You're going to get a
Oh.
choice. You're getting a choice between an instant level of Soul Sorcerer, or an instant level in Cleric of Palor.
Oh.
If you need help adding those to your character sheet and not leveling up your rogueness, I can do that for you.
Yes, please.
You remember, though, as this being comes towards you, saying, there you are. Now, you must fulfill the reason you exist. And it kind of, like, reaches a hand towards you, and you feel this, a burning sensation throughout your body as it seems to be extracting the light from you. The reason why you were called a Golden Boy is because you were more than just a tiefling. I mean, you look like a tiefling, but, after it was done, you look more like a tiefling. Like, the hair and the eyes changed. But this is why you can't remember. It was a mental and physical and emotional trauma. So horrible.
Oh.
But you instantly, reacted in a tiefling way and just, screamed out with hellish rebuke and got thrown backwards over the ship as this thing extracted whatever it was after in you.
Okay. I keep pressing the freaking white bar, but it's not supposed to be that. And now Will's questioning. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have, because of that roll, you have that feeling that thing was your father.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
And you also remember Viren saying something about a shaft of light appearing somewhere to the west outside the castle. To the west, no, sorry, to the south.
Daddy's here. Oh boy.
It's
Oh
fine.
boy.
Come on, Golden Boy!
Oh boy!
Ralthor's eyes
boy.
and hair both changed as he's staring at these things. His eyes just simply glow gold, and his hair just turns gold. And he's just, going Super Saiyan on you guys.
I was going to
Does he
say.
still have horns?
Yes, he still has horns. And he's still purple. But,
Grizz, if
Yep.
possible, can I have the highest initiative in this round?
If you roll.
It depends on your roll.
Yeah. May the dice gods be ever in your favor.
You shouldn't have said that.
Damn it!
See,
I have to go before Viren.
Well, too bad.
you guys,
You go before Will.
are allowed to, hold on to that if you want.
Ooh, natural 20.
I hope that's for the good. No, that's for the bad.
I need
guys.
a 40 on
This
being.
unknown feed. Oh, can
We
we
have-
name them?
Can we name
We
them?
name them like a
Oh.
pet.
Yeah, a scientist finding a new breed of frogs or something.
Yes, we'll call them firefuckers.
Yeah,
Fire.
or just ugly bastards.
Ugly bastards.
I like that one better. That one's better.
Anyway.
Oh, cards. Why?
Jesse, I still need an answer to that.
Wait, answer to what?
I gave you a thing.
It was
and
the
no, Ralthor, you
best-
don't know what they're called.
Damn it. It was the... shit, what was the options again?
I whispered them to you. It's in your it's in your Discord.
Okay, second one.
Okay, cool. I'll add that really quick, and then you'll be able to use it.
Awesome.
What is this?
What happened?
I
Yeah.
really wish that I came first, though. Just so it's I can screw with Viren.
I mean,
Why would you do that? I'm
I'm
sorry, but
improving.
why is everybody hateful to Viren? I hate that.
No, I'm not
No,
hateful.
screwing
No,
with
no, no,
Viren is
listen.
hateful.
Listen, no, oh my god.
In a friendly way.
There
Yes,
is no
definitely in a
to screw
friendly
with
way.
someone.
And it's also going to be messing with other people as well. This is going to be a lot more funner than I thought today's session was going to be.
I don't know if I like
Oh,
that.
man.
This is
I don't
amazing.
know if I like that.
Neither do
There's a
I.
guard way up there.
Don't worry, it's just me turning on to you guys
Huh?
and then, what?
I'm so.
Ralph for turning on to us, guys. That sounds like typical Ralph for though.
I have turned back to alcohol. I mean, what? Nah, I'm joking.
No,
No alcohol.
we will not allow that. We will not allow that.
I'm too smart to know about alcohol. What?
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 Yeah, you're too smart to know about alcohol. That's
I was meant to
true
say,
in a way.
I'm too smart to know not to drink alcohol. There we go.
What?
Breath weapon alcohol. Because,
God.
you know, tea's better.
Now I just want to make a custom dragonborn with alcohol breath.
That'd be awesome to have, to be honest.
Mhm.
Make
I mean-
some dazed or something.
Could you argue a green dragon would have alcohol breath? Because technically speaking, alcohol is a kind of poison.
Yes.
I love this.
When I die, I'm gonna be the alcohol dragon.
It's drunken monk. Green dragon book.
It's just a burp.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Okay, Galthor. I don't have your experience points are now whatever the first level of level 7 is for experience points. I don't know what that is offhand, but your new class, or rather your original class before you lost your memory, is now in place.
Oh.
Oh!
And
It's-
23,000.
It's
What
rough for a
the-
paladin. Ralphers skips all of his buy and is level 7. I mean, Fader's
Yeah.
level 7, I think.
Barely. Barely level 7.
That thing kills. Let's see. That one kills the guard in front of it.
The gods don't really have a,
Yeah.
what it looks like.
Meat shields aren't gonna
They're
last
all
long, I
going on
think.
one turn because I didn't bother. These are
Oh,
easy
okay.
to kill things. Beasts.
You know we're gonna die.
Beast is just gonna stay here, and he's just gonna sit down. He's like, I
Really?
have enough for today. I had enough for today.
Phaedra.
She's going to move towards where the most of them are. She's going to go.
That's right. By the way, there's a little guard up here. That's the turn order guard. That's not a real guard.
The turn order god.
He's just making sure everyone goes in order. Hey, that's not in order.
She's gonna look at this one, and she's going to frost in the hand, and then out Eldritch Blast.
Which one?
Ooh,
That's a miss.
Mm.
and that's all she can do, right? Unless she can cast it twice. I mean,
I don't think.
What level are
it's an
you?
action. 1, yeah.
Level
This
1.
guard is
okay.
basically just ripped in
Yeah.
half.
I mean, what level spellcaster
starts-
are you total?
Where'd you guys?
Ooh.
I only have 1 level of Warlock.
Yeah, but total spellcaster level, I think that's what it goes off of.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
That one gets all the way over here, closing in on you, Phaedra. It's just running towards you. Shuri.
She lowers her eyes.
Action. Elemental weapon.
All right.
Cold.
Okay.
And she's going to move right there. Mark that I use that spell slot. And she is. Yeah, no, she's not using her shield. She's using the two-handed. So her AC is 16, still disadvantage. And that's the end of my turn.
No, no attack, I guess. Is that what you're saying?
It's an action. I can't,
Okay.
sadly.
This one goes after that guard. Destroys
But I do
that
get a +1
guard.
to hit, so it's nice.
Gets on this guard. Claw. And... Nope. Actually misses that guard. Interesting. Oh no, wait, that was flank. And I'm not gonna worry about flanking on that one. Just misses that guard. Go for it, beast.
I'm gonna rage and dash over here.
Okay.
That's it.
Did you say you are raging or aren't raging?
I am
Okay,
raging. If there are 5 of them here, I'm raging.
this one's dead. Turns around, hits the other one, and actually misses. Guards have heavy armor, but no
The
HP.
competent guard.
Yeah, the one competent god of the group.
The
The
only god that survived 2 hits. Yeah.
Turns around
That
and
one's
looks at
first.
his entire group. Is
No,
just
dead.
dead. It's like, god damn it.
Moves up to flank with beast.
Well. They're all
By
dead.
the way, just for people to know, Ralthor's crying at the moment,
Aww.
but also
Kieran.
angry at the same time.
Like this Blazer Beast is like wiping your tears with its tentacles.
Baron's just gonna
Yes.
move over here,
Cinder
and he's
behind
going
him.
to cast Chill Touch on this guy right over there.
Okay.
Nope.
Yep, that does not hit. Ralthor.
Okay, Ralthor. Well, he is mumbling, sort of. He's just muttering gibberish at the moment. He's going to walk over to here, so that means he can see everyone.
Gibberish or the language you just realized you knew?
No. It was like.
Okay, just double checking because there's at least one person in the
And
group that
then-
would understand it.
And then, since he sees this guy, right?
Yep.
Right. Then he's going to scream out in Celestial, "This is for Mother."
Oh.
Mm.
Luckily, I know
but-
Celestials.
I want to know about his lineage.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution saving throw.
I read all of it, and I'm like, this would be dope because it's going to damage all of them. Right? If I read that correctly?
Can you put up the entire thing on there? I
I
need to
think
see
I
the
can.
text. Hold on.
I think I can.
It's a small
No.
range.
It's a
5 feet.
5 feet radius.
Ah!
Creature use.
But still, that takes. As you hit it with under a burning radiance erupts from the earth. Each creature of your choice that you can see within range. Yeah, it's within 5 feet. So basically, if there was a bunch of them clustered around, like if you were standing like right here, like guard or where beast is, you'd be able to hit 2 of them. But this one, yeah, you hit that, and it seems to do quite a bit of damage. As you notice the radiance just warping around it, it screams in pain, and more of its fire just erupts from underneath of its skin. Let's see, how much damage is that? Will.
See, that's why I wanted to confuse Viren a little bit. You know,
That's not confusing me.
from the drunk. Well, that used to be drunk.
I already have
Oh.
an ex-drunk person here.
Oh.
Will.
Yeah, I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do because running out of options, really. You know what? I'll do this because this probably might help some. No, it's not going to help anyone. It's not going to help anyone. Nothing I will do will help. God damn it. Alright. Damn it.
Very quickly, can I do a history check on my dad?
Sure. I'll let.
I'm
Will's still
trying to
thinking.
do it. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
Don't worry, I'm also
Yeah,
thinking.
beyond what I told you already, you don't know anything. Your mother really
don't know.
never spoke about it, other than what I already
Okay.
told you.
Because I was gonna get him to shout his name, but
You
Yeah.
don't know it.
yeah.
We're in a building right now.
Yes, you're in a castle, you're in the ballroom. And
Ballroom
part of the
what?
wall is on fire.
How high is the ceiling?
I imagine it's 20 feet
Make
tall.
him dance.
Oh, only 20 feet. No, I can't really do anything yet. I'm sorry, it's just like it took so much time, but I don't really have any spells that would help at this moment. So I'm just frantically looking around, and I'm just gonna have to do a shillelagh and just go up here and
Go for the knees.
yeah, kneecap.
Kneecaps.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Technically, was the die still hidden?
You drop the hidden as soon as you attack, and you cast a
True.
spell as well.
True. Alright, shit. Well, that's what I do. I can't really do much else.
Let's see, it's the guard's turn. The final guard is screaming in horror at being around here, but it does a valiant attempt anyway. Two-handed, attempting to strike one of these things.
Wait, isn't that the guard that's up in the left corner?
It's technically the only guard is actually this one here. The one in the left corner was just so that I wouldn't lose the
Okay.
the initiative order for all of them. So, these things have advantage on beast.
I mean, one of them does.
You're being flanked.
Yeah, but not both of them are going on the same time. That's
True.
what I'm. That hits, and the second one
No, it
misses.
hasn't. No, it hasn't even attempted to attack you yet.
Sorry. No, it did. It did
No.
one claw attack.
No, you said said this because it's got advantage. Hold on, somebody is typing and I kept getting distracted. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I stopped typing.
No,
Okay.
it's just don't worry about mute. Sorry. He was also talking over you, so yeah, you take that that damage.
Okay. So, 15 divided by 2.
And the question would be yes, they would be because you never used them.
Okay. Cool.
Also, I believe, yeah. Actually, Beast shouldn't have been able to get that far to begin with. Oh, that's right, you caught the tavern. Never mind, forgot.
I can dash, you know.
No. You caught the tether. I couldn't remember if you did that
Yeah,
or not. And you said you
I did.
Alright, so yeah, your beast is still sitting there. Roll an animal handling check.
I just ordered it to just stay put.
You don't have
it's
control
fine.
over it, really. You have partial control. At which point, the Displacer Beast wanders out into the hall, avoiding these creatures. Phaedra!
It's fine. I don't mind, actually. I just hope it doesn't kill any strangers.
Buy yourself a good die.
She'll go over here for
Flanking!
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. That's 20 feet of movement. And then Silvered Bob. 2 swings.
Silvered Bob.
Her battle axe is named Bob.
I know. Oh, the battle axe. Can we kill it?
And then you have a new friend named Bob, who hopefully will still be alive at the end of this.
No! They
Uh,
killed
Then
Bob.
she's going to
Monster!
contested
Listed athletics. You do realize, by the way, if you knock this, it'll fall into will.
then she won't do it.
Take it.
Okay. So the
I mean, a
question
track
is,
record
do
with
I
this-
have advantage because I'm flanking on this?
Yes.
Oh shit. Sorry, Will.
Will! Roll a
Hey.
dexterity saving throw!
You got it. I'm an old man.
Yes!
Jump out of the way.
I'm an old man. Makes freaking.
I'm an old man. That's a backflip.
Yes, you take no damage whatsoever from this thing falling backwards.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And then she will use she used 20, so she can move 5 more feet. She will move right.
Okay, it uses half its movement to get up. And let's see, it doesn't see Shiori, so 1, 2. It goes right for Phaedra.
Lowers her gaze. Raises her shield. Nope. Nope.
GM is rolling poorly. Shiori, what would you like to do?
drop that preemptively. Can I stand where Will is because he's so small?
Will, do you allow Shiori to occupy your same space?
I'm not gonna tell her not to. She's scary.
Yes, you may. Will is small.
All right. Because I'm flanking, and this is an improvised weapon, I would have a straight roll for this.
Mhm.
She can grab a vial of holy water.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's actually just an 11 to hit, but so I'm assuming that misses.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. It kind of crashes to the floor and spreads a little pile of holy water that things seems to easily avoid.
And second attack, that is a 28 to hit.
Jesus.
Nice. This one, on the other hand, does hit. Let's see that. Damage. See a bit of the flames dull slightly inside of its body from the cold attack. And then Fiend attacks the guard with advantage this time. Whoops. Sorry about that.
Lol.
Well, the guard's not even dead. Wow. You just hear a grunt coming from over there.
Keep going, competent guard.
You can do it!
Nope.
If you live long enough, you can get experience.
And you see the guards turned into a bloody mess at that point.
Oh.
The worst that killed.
Buddy.
If you live long enough, you might gain experience.
Dead.
Instant dead.
Alright. So it is going to now move. And box. It rushes down here and starts to box Beast in.
I have enough company here, okay? I'm gonna grapple this guy.
Okay. By the way, if you get boxed in by 4 of them, you will instantly take fire damage on your turn. Even if you're not being grappled. And take extra fire damage if you are grappling one of them or they grappling you.
I'm grabbing this guy.
Okay.
19 contested. Please fail, please fail, please fail. Come on. Yes! And I'm gonna judo throw him over my shoulder and slap him into this guy.
Okay. That's an improvised weapon, so roll a straight strength.
I prep it.
Improvised person.
I love that.
I like the idea that you were thinking about using grace for this.
I'm like, is that all you got?
This game's
then
fucking.
Fiend.
Since these are kind of magical beings, would you say that's a magical weapon?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no, it doesn't. That doesn't qualify when it comes to improvised weapons.
I mean, technically speaking, it does magical fire damage. Granted. Come on.
They're immune to fire damage.
Chris, would they be considered light weapons?
No. So you take fire damage.
Okay. Oh no.
It reaches out with a straight roll because you're surrounded, and does a claw attack against you, Beast.
Oh fuck, I forgot to say a beast shifted, damn it.
Well, you didn't do it on your turn.
I know. The second one misses,
All right.
so that's 13.
Good thing you're raging.
You're raging, so you only take 6. Viren.
Yeah, just a second. I need to read something.
Can somebody fireball me? No, not fireball. That wouldn't be a good idea.
If you
Do you want
want an AoE on your position, just say it.
Yeah, do it. I'm fine with it. I have advantage on my saving throw. I
You're
should be
striking.
fine.
Inbound.
Just like Thanos.
And you know what? I never mess with this. I'm gonna mess with it. It's a bad idea, but I'm gonna mess with it. I'm gonna use Alter Self and give myself claws.
Okay.
Use this natural weapon part to give myself claws.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Valthor, what would you like to do?
I am reading at the moment, but
Hey, can I get some assistance?
yeah, I'm going to.
Excuse me.
Uh. Okay. He's going to run up to here. I think. About here.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he's going to use on this guy right here.
Okay.
This guy. He's going to shoot this. Which failed. Epically.
I don't think you get sneak attack on spells.
Yeah,
to be
no,
honest.
I forgot to turn that off because I'm actually looking in the spells tab, not the core. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Will, what would you like to do?
I tried. Sorry, Beast.
Did we lose device?
Sorry, I was muted.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I gotta help finish this one first, so, but I'm flanking, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
So...
You also have Shiori right in your space, so that would make it a straight roll, but that's okay because you made it anyway. It was your first day.
And,
You smack it in the knees.
I guess I could...
Clamber onto my shoulders.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
Okay.
Just looking around for anything bonus action related. That would be good to have. I don't think I need to heal Beast. He heals fine. That's all I do.
Alright. Beast. These things attack with advantage on you.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Slice. Now it's going to attempt to grapple you. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Why does it need to be dex? Can't I just contest with strength? Why?
These things you need to dodge out of the way of.
It's
And-
fine.
Oh, damn.
Well done.
Oh, well done, Beast.
So you just took 5 points of damage. Alright. Phaedra!
Phaedra is going to look at Will and Shiori, and she's going to say, "Can you get this? I need to go help Beast."
Yes.
And
No.
then Will says something.
no, it's just gonna go, sure.
Remember, knees are nuts, and then she runs off.
At Will's level, you can see that they don't appear to have nuts or any other sexual defining characteristic.
The knees.
In that case,
Attack of opportunity on you. A miss.
She is going to dash over to Beast. And she is going to, on this one,
Okay.
as a bonus action, she's going to try to knock it prone, so there will be no more advantage. So we'll try.
Alright.
Keep clicking protection, by the way.
Yeah, I know, just for record.
Ooh.
That was almost a natural 20. God damn it, it rolled.
Chris,
Yeah?
I think this one is no longer in initiative.
Oh, you're right. I think that might have been the one I accidentally hit. Hold on.
Yeah, it should have been
Ouch.
right after Phaedra, I believe. I think it was the 19th.
then I will put that in now before he goes.
Yep.
It is
There was
going
one
to
note.
go for the smaller target and go for Will.
Why?
Because you look tasty. How about that?
Yeah.
Or that you just
Good
traded.
enough.
Diddly-umptious. Oh!
It reaches down, attempts to grab you. Will, dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Picks you up and immediately tries to bury its teeth into your flesh. So you guys see.
I'm dead.
You're
No,
down.
I'm down.
So you guys see your gnome friend just clawed up by one of these things, lifted to its face, and bite down on him, and he goes limp. Shiori, this is happening right in front of your eyes.
Oh
What
boy.
does she do? She's gonna call. Somebody needs to heal Will. I don't have anything. Monster. Wrong target. And she's gonna strike at him.
Could Shiori do a bonus action throw Will?
Shiori doesn't have
If
will.
that's possible.
It's holding will.
Ah, okay. God damn it.
It's
I
holding
don't know
will
if
with its claws and its mouth at the moment. It's basically chewing
Yeah, I
on
think
him.
she'd do this. I think she would actually
And
use
just
this
a
now.
warning: if nobody manages to heal will, between its natural ability, which is the fire, which would be one instant death save, and the fact that it would then be chewing on him, he would be instantly dead.
Don't worry, you won't die today, Will.
Oh, thank you.
Can Vern heal people?
I have a healing potion.
It's
Bonus
an
action.
action
I
to
want-
administer to somebody.
I will
I
do that.
still-
It's worth it.
And I'm going for its arms.
Okay. Miss.
No.
Second strike.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Fucking short.
Yeah. And that's why you
Alright.
gotta be afraid of Shiori.
That does 16 points of damage plus whatever the Hexblade's curse does.
It's already calculated into it. It adds
Oh,
her
okay,
proficiency to damage.
Nice.
And also increases her crit range.
Nice.
Should target the right person. Coward.
This one has a straight roll right against Beast.
Well, she is speaking in Infernal.
Oh, cool.
Wait, how many attacks does it have?
It's got a multi-attack. This is 2 attacks. Ah, sorry. So it's
Okay.
only the first and the second. I didn't realize it hit twice the first time. So ignore the third one.
So the first one hits, the second one misses.
Yeah, it's 20
Reaction,
damage.
shield up, disadvantage.
Okay, so that's only the first one. Then the second one is it shield for both rolls?
Reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll, so I think it's only one.
So the second. Okay, well the second one hits then for 10 damage.
Well, the first one doesn't.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So it's 5 damage to him anyway. Beast, you take another fire damage from holding on to that thing.
Oof.
What do you wish to do? You're currently holding on to this one.
I'm gonna take a step here, dragging this one with me,
Alright.
and taking one attack of opportunity.
From that, and that would have been an advantage.
The first one hits,
So that hits
so that's 8.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use this one to slap this one twice.
Completely missing.
Both of them?
Yep.
Does this guy take damage from hitting the ground 2 times face first?
Nope.
And I'm gonna bonus action shift before I forget.
Ooh, got 13 though.
Alright.
And now they can't flank anymore. I mean, they can, but they need to.
Alright, this one turns and it goes
Oh.
for you again, Beast.
I would have put the guy here if I could have, instead of where he is now.
It ended up, because you didn't hit anything, it ended up basically the equivalent of it strained against you. You're still holding on to it, but it didn't move. It's basically how that works when you fail to make it with that.
Sure.
Okay, so this guy here next to you, Beast, attacks. Claw. Dexterity saving throw to see if it grabs you.
Mm-hmm.
You got this.
It's
One beast.
Come on. Oh.
And you're now grappled, which means that
wait.
you're still trying to grab onto this guy over there, but you're now grappled.
I need to check something.
A grapple within a grapple.
Would this apply?
Yes, actually, it would.
Nice.
You get one more dexterity saving throw to see if you're grappled or not.
Come on, beast, do the thing.
God
Still
damn
failed. You're grappled. It grabs you up. You're still holding on to the other one because it's an action to. It's a bonus action to drop it.
Free man grapple.
Free action, and it then goes in for a bite.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Ow.
Thank you for temporary hit points.
So you take 7 damage from that bite, and you took 3 damage from the claw.
Mm-hmm. I'm good.
This one that now has advantage in wiggling free from you. Let's see, athletics. You have disadvantage because you're being grappled.
I have just normal because I have advantage because I'm raging.
There you go. So you have normal. Go
Come
for
on!
it. It's now free.
The grapception is gone.
It's an action to break a grapple, though.
Yep. Viren.
I have one mission. I shall do so.
To rescue Will.
Yep, I'm gonna run up and just force feed this potion to him.
Yeah, it basically the thing's biting on one of his shoulders and arm. His face is there, pale, and his eyes are closed. And you reach out and thrust a potion between his lips.
There you go. 15 HP back.
Damn.
And that was my last potion. I hope you don't go down again.
Just wakes up with teeth in his neck.
Ralthor, what would you like to do?
He's gonna aim for this one here.
Okay.
Actually, wait a second.
Help,
Should I
help
make it-
Will.
Yeah, should I make a perception check to see if I can see what's going on
Yes.
behind me?
Go for it.
I did yell.
And Viren did say, "Wake up, you goddamn gnome!"
Yeah, you hear you heard Shira yelling. You hear Viren saying, "Wake up, you goddamn gnome!" And then you hear Will scream.
Okay, well, he's gonna turn around and take aim at this. And
Okay.
in Celestial, he's just gonna keep swearing while he takes a shot. And
that's a
fucking
miss.
misses, so he swears even more.
Don't
That's
use
right.
that type of language
Will.
here, especially in Celestial. How dare you, sir?
Okay, so
So
am I
you-
grappled still?
Yeah, and you take 1 point of fire damage
Ow.
because these things are burning.
Ow.
Oh, he said "ow," not "ow."
Oh,
You see, fire burns. You know, it's a thing.
How does the fire hurt me?
How does it do that? I mean,
How?
please.
Ow.
Fire gnome. What are you talking
Ow.
about?
Do you have a giant tree, Will?
Yeah, I wish Elmer was here.
I mean, Elmo would have died pretty quickly since he's, well, a tree.
True, but he could have dealt some damage.
True. I wish I kind of saved that
So,
voice
Will,
thingy.
Yeah.
go for it.
I'm just trying to think of how to escape this
Okay.
grapple without using strength.
You can
Because-
also use dexterity. You can be slippery.
Can
Then
you
it'll be
use your
dex versus
staff to
strength.
create a victory?
Nah, yeah, but it needs to be fertile ground. There's probably rock floor here.
It's rock floor, yeah.
Don't you have a jar of dirt?
Jar of dirt.
Yes, but you
I
don't
got
know
it.
if dirt is fertile or not. You got it from the chasm district.
Oh yeah, I do. I was
Did you
gonna make
take a
that
shit in the
fertile.
jar? That
I was
is
going
the
to make. I
question.
forgot that.
Oh yeah, I remember. He took.
I forgot to make it
from
fertile.
Helios.
Mm. Yeah, there were many talks of making that fertile. Couple different ways. Gnome seed is strong.
Oh god.
God damn it.
Dang, this campaign, man.
No, it's more like this part of the campaign is a bit weird.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I can't use that because that would it would probably just kill me if I do it. Honestly. Right.
Hopefully,
Grizz.
Grizz, yeah.
If I want to escape with my nimbleness, but I also cast this spell on myself,
Okay.
could I use his like body as leverage and just thrust away from him and jump?
Sure, but here's just one quick warning. If you fail this maneuver, if you fail to jump away, you will take additional fire damage from it.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm using that spell to get away from his standing long jump.
Come on, Will. Come on.
Come on, Will.
So dexterity.
Yep.
Don't let my potion go to waste.
Yeah, let me just roll like acrobatics is the same.
Nice.
Will you may move as many as 3 spaces away.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
You may move as many as 3 spaces away with that jump. In any direction. There you go.
Just
Crash
jump
down.
over villain.
Yeah.
And that's my sort of for the next
All right.
minute I can jump.
And
I
as you
think old
jump
man
and
will-
fall down, there is a huge crashing noise coming from this direction at the windows of the ballroom, which were obscured by the smoke. And a familiar form comes, well, somewhat familiar form, comes jumping through, great sword in hand, and attacks the nearest fiend.
Oh!
Woo!
Surprise!
Hockey!
Aki!
Hey, look, an action hero.
Well done, Aki. You made it just in time.
I'm trying to see if he had. No, he doesn't have extra attack. Darn it! Oh well.
Oh!
Oh!
Does he have smite, Chris? Does he have smite?
No, he's not a paladin.
Oh.
Damn.
But he
still,
does have a magical
That's a
weapon.
30.
Damn. What a
Monarchy.
slice.
After, should we just steal that +3 great sword?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's
I mean, I think
Yeah,
no one
it's
here.
currently in use. Please hold.
Oh,
Really?
sorry, unnamed fiend is there, and it screeches out, and you hear Aki say something in an abyssal towards it. Who here speaks abyssal?
Let me check. No.
If only Fawn was here.
Oh, I forgot. I speak giant. That might have been handy. Oh. Oh no! I speak giant because I took a level in ranger. That's why I speak
Oh, okay.
giant. Okay.
Yeah, you learned
Okay.
giant on your recent trip. So this one goes into flanking against Phaedra,
Hit.
and
Yes.
will attempt to grapple her.
Oh no.
Okay, so hold on. I gotta read something real quick. Cause do I get with Shield Master? Do I get +2? Yep. can add AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw you make against a spell or other harmful effects. So
Go for it.
Okay.
Come on.
You can do it, girl.
21.
All right. So if you don't get grabbed by it, and it's now your turn to decide what to do.
Well, she was yelled at by Shiori to somebody needs to heal Will. So she will spend a bonus action and cast Healing Light. If I can fucking pull up the dice roller, sorry.
It's fine.
2 points of healing. And then she is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, she's going to risk attacks of an opportunity, and she's going right here.
All right. So 3 attacks of opportunity against you.
Correct.
1. Let's see. That would be 2 with advantage because of flanking. 2 and 3.
Oh, that was a really big dumb that she just did. Okay, so 13, 23, 33.
Yikes!
Oh, this is
None of them
looking
can do
bad.
attack of opportunity again. What do you wish to do?
She's going for this one right here. 2 attacks.
All right. All right. That first one hits. Let's see. The fiend is seemingly upset that it has lost its meal. And turns on Viren.
What are you?
Hi.
Claw. Viren, you
All
lucky
right.
bastard. You just danced out of the way of
Wow.
devastating hits.
Nice job, Baron. You did good.
Shiori.
My life flashed before my eyes.
Wait a
Wrong
sec.
target.
What is it,
Um,
Ralthor?
Didn't Viren have claws?
I did
Yes,
have
it
claws,
certainly
yes.
does.
And you ended up force feeding a potion into Will's mouth?
Yep.
Yeah.
Poor Will.
He'll,
He
Hey.
was half
He
dead at the time.
daintily picked up the bottle with his claw and dipped it in.
listen, my claws are multi-purpose,
He
okay?
probably used the claw to pull Will's mouth open easily and push the potion in, so it's fine.
I feel like Will just woke up to claws and teeth everywhere.
Glancing
So
over.
the fiend screams and seems to have its eyes fixed on Aki and immediately goes for him. Claws at him. Let's see, what's Aki's AC? Bounces off his armor. Claws at him again. Doesn't even reach him this time. Aki just looks dispassionate, holding his blade. Beast. You're still grappled by this one here. Oh, and you take damage. 1d10 fire damage. You take 4 points of fire damage.
Like,
Oh,
God,
no.
for rage.
Temporary hit points. I have disadvantage if I try to hit him, right?
Yeah. Which means if you went reckless, it would just be straight shot. But yeah.
I'm gonna try to tape. Can I counter grapple?
You can try. You
Oh,
have
advantage.
You have disadvantage, but which means it's a straight. It has advantage on you because it's holding you.
So you're all just hugging it out? What the
I
hell?
don't get that when I'm grappling people.
Reverse!
It's just a wrestling match.
I,
When in Rome.
I grab him by the
Do what
ears.
Romans do.
It doesn't have ears.
And I grab it and I just I mean, I can't use my magical weapons, I guess. I'll just throw it against this one and try to get it over here
Okay.
with my action, I guess.
If you're doing a throw instead of just a pull round, you're gonna have to use dexterity.
Well, Chris, you don't know, but my dexterity is actually better than my strength.
Well, let's find out.
Uh,
And since you threw him, he now lands somewhere. You basically go whoosh. But this guy manages to duck out of the way.
okay, I grab my big ass axe now. I'm done tussling with these little fries. That's it.
Alright, this thing ignores you and moves around here to flank against Aki. It hits.
Disadvantage.
Ooh,
Shield.
disadvantage. Nice, which means it doesn't hit him. And another disadvantage, which is again straight thing because it's flanking. Another miss.
Woo.
Fiend, this one will come down here and flank with Aki against Beast.
What?
Aki won't flank me, yeah?
Sorry.
What?
Oh, right, sorry, my bad.
Chris, that's not how flanking works!
With your ally.
No, sorry, I was just thinking GM token. So, no, it's actually flanking against you
love
with
it.
its other friend.
I mean, I'm happy with flanking with Aki. That means it doesn't have a disadvantage. I prefer that, Chris. It's fine.
Along.
Oh god.
It is going to attempt to grapple you.
God.
Which means
Can I
you
use athletics and just take 1d10 fire damage instead
have
of being grappled?
You have advantage on this, so go for,
Oh yeah, that's right.
go for your dexterity roll.
Not that it helps me. God damn it! Why do these guys want to hug me so bad? I mean, I get them a
Why
fluffy
is it-
bear, but please.
Why are you so bad at your rolls?
And it groaches.
Because it's not strength.
It grabs you up. It bites down on your shoulder very hard.
How much damage is that? That is.
That would be 7 damage to you for your because of your rage.
That were my temporary hit points. Wait, did I up my temporary hit points when I left?
All right, Viren.
Time to try these new weapons. Oh, so close!
Miss.
One off!
Ralthor, what do you do?
He will going to aim at this guy, and he's going to shoot his hand crossbow, and swears in Celestial again.
Will, what do you
Alpha,
want to do?
stop wearing them celestial, goddammit!
I didn't even know there were casters in Celestial.
It was
It's
Kurt
like
that never
it's like
read the
fiddly
card
sticks and you know, gosh darn it, sort of things.
I mean, Ralph doesn't know anything about celestial beings, so he's like using the language for fun at the moment.
Ah,
So, Will, what would you like to
And
do?
to piss off the high elves.
yes. Once again, Will is not currently.
So-
He's better out in the open. Right. I'm just gonna put a erupting earth right here,
Okay.
just to make
Jar your
sure.
thingy.
Yeah, so that I don't hit Beast or friend.
Or Phaedra, for that matter. Or Ralthor.
Yeah. Don't hit anything that's not a demon or devil. And on fire.
DC 15. I guess they have
Okay.
advantage, and they're gonna move this way.
Ah, goddammit, I can't believe I did that again. I hit the wrong thing. Dexterity for that one. That one takes half damage. -7. Are you gonna draw the square?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Dexterity for that one. It does not. It takes full damage. So just those two.
Question.
Yep.
Are we worrying about the prices that we have to pay for our spells and all that?
What do you mean?
It's how many spell slots you have. I know you're new to spell casting.
Well, I was reading through something, and one of them requires...
the components. You're a sorcerer. I'm gonna argue that you have an arcane focus that you kind of have attached to you somewhere. We'll figure it out after.
So I don't have to worry about it?
I'm gonna say you don't have to worry about it right now. No.
Unless it says
Okay,
it consumes the material, then you have to worry about it, but it consumes it. But for the most part, you
I'm
don't.
just gonna assume for flavor's sake that you somehow have certain items.
His
Okay, cool.
what do you call it in English? The plunge, the bottle he's drinking out of. That's become his focus.
Yeah.
The flask.
It's flask. Yeah. The tea flask / vodka flask. Yeah, it counts as an arcane focus. So, you guys, since you don't speak Abyssal, are basically hearing Aki raising his voice in Abyssal and looking around at the things around him. The fiends all start screeching. Let's see here. Okay. Ooh! This one grabs its head and suddenly vanishes, seemingly into dust.
Oh!
Oh.
What?
As does this one down here.
Where have you been?
Okay.
What?
Aki, where have you been, guys?
I would have
Fancy.
learned what he's speaking.
Effective.
Turn on dead?
Jesus Christ.
Turn fiend.
10, 20, 30, 35,
Uh,
40,
the-
45. It goes into flanking against Aki, looking very rageful.
Difficult terrain.
Yep, I
Yeah,
know.
shoot
It's
on
got
it.
a 50-foot movement speed.
Fast.
Yeah, they're fast.
So,
Once again, we have evil to blame for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So it smacks him in the back.
I'm an eagle.
And Phaedra, being close to him, you notice that the fire coming off its hand, off the fiend's hands, has absolutely no effect against Aki.
I'm sorry, you broke up. What doesn't have an effect?
You see that the heat, the fire from the fiend's hands, has absolutely no effect against Aki.
Hmm.
It's because Aki is one of them. Plot
Speaking the wrong
twist.
language. Okay.
Phaedra.
So if I move right here, I don't take any damage. It's just rough terrain, correct?
Yeah, it's just rough terrain.
Just be
Yep.
careful, because you got a friend.
I basically destroyed the flow.
Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. Okay, so she's just gonna stay where she is, because, she is going to use her bonus action, and she is going to take a potion of...
Good idea.
Alright. This one continues to go after Viren.
Hello? That was a bonus action.
sorry,
I
Phaedra.
have attacks.
My bad.
It's okay.
Thank you. Keep it off me.
I think it's still gonna go for you.
I know it's gonna go for me, but
Which one are you attacking?
Stole it.
Sorry. Alright.
I don't want to see my death coming.
Oh.
And that one misses. Alright, so now the one over here is attacking Viren.
Hi. You tried already. You missed. Oh.
Smash!
Shit.
Dexterity saving throw, Viren. It's going to try to grapple you.
Hey,
Luckily, I have terrible dexterity.
Question.
Go for it.
Darren, what's your AC?
15.
Okay, thank you.
So you only take 12 points of damage, Viren. Shiori!
It's okay. I'm only on half health now.
I mean, at least he's got better AC than I do.
You really should.
I only have 15 because I have mage armor.
I only have
Like I said, you should
13.
have picked a better target.
So, Shiori, as Viren is starting to bleed from the strike and the thing, you got right at the thing's back, you bring your Zim buddy around and just cleave this thing's head clean off, letting the body disintegrate into ash and sludge. The head soon follows that.
And 30 feet move that way.
Of.
This one, again, is going after Aki. Draws more blood, and he still seems to be determined. Beast. You take fire damage because you're grappled.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, basically
Wait,
this. Yeah.
This one's grabbing him, right?
Yeah. I'll
It's basically swiping its claws at Aki and moving Beast's hands around, but it's still grabbing Beast.
Is that enough?
And it has disadvantage because it's not paying attention to you. And yeah, you break free.
Right then.
Nice.
Do I have one attack left?
Yeah, you're a barbarian. I'll give you that. And you
Reckless.
miss.
How high are these guys' AC, Grizz? We're level 5.
20.
19 barely misses.
Viren, you had a near-death experience. What would you like to do?
You know, might as well get a good point here, and chill touch on the one next to Beast.
Alright. That's a miss. Ralthor.
Okay, Ralthor.
Use word away.
He's going to just here. He's going to target this guy. And peel. It didn't pop up. Peel. There we go.
Wisdom
Oh.
saving throw. Ooh, that's. Oh wait, that's advantage on wisdom saving. That's yeah.
Ooh.
So what's your spell save DC? Because I think it might have saved that.
Why is it 0?
You have to choose
what is he? Like,
casting ability.
Sorcerer.
So whatever your charisma. What's your charisma modifier?
Oh, my charisma is. My charisma modifier is
That's a
17.
That's a spell, so it had a. Your charisma is 17. Okay.
So that would be
It's 14, I think.
yeah.
3 plus 3 plus 8.
So does that
Yeah.
take no damage? I can't remember. Do you know if this takes no damage if it succeeds, or if
No
it takes
damage.
half? Okay. So yeah, it had advantage on any spell saves. So
Man,
Yeah, that's why.
It's a son
That's why I haven't been using that. Like I have cloud of daggers that I could use, but
Will.
those type of spells don't work.
Alright,
I just wanted to try it.
Yeah, fair.
5, 10, and if I move 10 feet, technically I can jump. What is that? 3 times that is 36 feet.
Yeah.
So, 20, 30, 35. Let's say there. I
Okay.
just run long jump.
Bonesy beam.
And I am going to cast Healing Spirit on Phaedra. So on Phaedra, a dryad appears, and
Hmm.
a spectral dryad appears and kind of stands watching over her.
Cool. Thank you.
So on the start of her turn, she will get that health. Sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I returned to 29.
Mhm.
Okay. Aki continues to shout something in Abyssal. This one screams and fades away.
Man. And
As does the last one.
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Aki
Oh,
kind
wow.
of sags to the ground at that point, breathing heavily and appears to have a trickle of blood coming from his nose. And right there, we shall take a quick break.
Wait, I'm gonna
Hooray!
go grab my
I
Hooray.
use the
Alright, so
Yeah.
water room because I need water. Oh, that's
Shuffle?
that's weird.
Yeah, what's up?
if you just stay where you are, maybe
Yeah.
if Beast walks into your area and hugs you, and you stand there, you know, hugging the Dryad.
Do a conga line.
Group hug! Group hug around the giant!
Basically, you could heal 10d6,
Cool. I will
but
do
I have to check with Chris on that.
that. Okay.
Will can definitely huddle in there.
Oh, I
I'll,
can,
Yeah.
but
I'll be right back as well.
Alright. Be right back.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's switch back to Shuri. That moment also when you realize your spell lasts concentration of an hour.
Yeah. I have awesome claws for an hour.
I have a +1 to hit and an additional
Back.
D4 damage for an hour.
Oh, cool. Welcome back.
Which is why when I roll it says like the number and then the number +1. That fucking crit though.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I told it wrong one.
Where the hell
Yeah,
is my
you
kitty?
kept telling her that it just didn't listen to you. Going to try and find your displacer beast that ran off a
Yeah.
while ago.
Wanna wait until we heal? Motherfucker.
Yeah, we kind of need the help.
Look, I jumped in front of giants to save it, okay?
Hey guys.
At this point, I'm committed.
Hey, so Will posted something in chat about the spirit of healing.
Okay.
Healing spirit. Seeing if you'll allow a group hug around Phaedra to get 10d6 healing.
And technically, they can conga line through it too, to be fair. But I like the hug better.
Can we wait a second? Can I go look in the hallway? Is Quincy there?
Let's see.
I decided to name him Quincy.
Adorable.
Best name for this place to be.
That's cool.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We're all still alive, I think.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
not true. We don't know
back.
about Quincy yet, okay?
I said I think.
Don't say that. Don't
Can
say.
I just quickly jump into the area of effect with
Is this being allowed to happen?
Are we all back yet?
Mm,
Waiting for just guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
There we go.
I look into the hallway.
Oh, okay.
Chris, what do I see?
Roll a perception check.
Come on. I'm gonna be super sad if I lose him.
So, up towards the main hall, you see your displacer beast scratching around and whimpering.
I'm gonna whistle. I'm gonna say, it's all okay. I can't whistle right
Animal handling check.
now. Chris. I'm gonna dip into Rogue and get expertise on animal handling, I think.
You've been rolling really well with animal handling today, for the record.
The displacer beast looks up, looks over towards you, makes a huff, and comes bolting towards you.
Y'all have bonded. Quincy loves you.
Grace.
Alright. Yes?
Would it be impossible for me to get into the area of effect of my dryad?
I don't even know
Are
what the
you
area...
calling, John?
I don't know exactly what the area effect is, because you didn't put it on the map.
Oh, sorry, but yeah, I said I put it on Phaedra. It's spectral, so it's just.
Okay,
in the
so
same
what's
spot.
what's the aura on that?
It's just in the 5 feet, like
Okay.
right there on that square.
Okay.
So that's it.
Mm.
But since we're out of combat, it's just gonna last for a minute.
Okay, so that affects...
It's not even that big. Like it's
Oh,
just.
it's
that
just
square.
Phaedra, is what you're saying. Alright.
Yeah, it's just that square.
That's why you're confusing
it-
me. So, no, well, it can only affect Phaedra then.
Alright. In that case, Phaedra, as you stand there for for a minute, you can heal 10d6.
So roll a 10d6, Phaedra. Yeah, Aki finally picks himself up a bit, wiping the blood from his nose.
Should we take a rest, guys?
I think we have time.
I
We're in the burning building.
We don't have time for a rest.
Ralthor is going to
Aki-
go up to...
Aki, at this point, looks over towards Viren and says, "Yes, I came here looking for your brothers.
Why would you come here for looking for them?
Because
Aren't they at the
they
manor?
left 2 hours ago with your grandfather here, before the attack started."
Oh no.
Alright, guys, we need to go quick now.
But before we leave... Yeah.
Yes?
Phaedra will hand Viren a basic healing
Oh,
potion.
and by the way, somehow Fawn also appeared back at the manor.
Wait,
Fun.
sorry, repeat that?
Do you want to run that by me again?
Just as I was leaving, your brother Fawn appeared out of nowhere in the manor.
Did he also went to the conference?
Yes, Biddy and Adler are here with your grandfather. They
All
left
right.
2 hours ago.
And Fawn's what, at the manor?
Yes, he appeared shortly before I left.
Oh man, I want to go to the matter so badly right now.
We'll deal with that in a moment.
Stay here. We have to take care of this.
Yes, we have to take care of this problem first. We'll deal with Khan later.
Does anybody else
Yeah.
besides Fawn know Celeste?
So who?
Celestial.
Celestial.
Celestial. Does anybody?
You. The
Because I want to
party,
do a.
You don't know.
I just want to do a single conversation to Viren while doing.
Viren
Guild
speaks
Wings.
Celestial?
Yeah, Viren does.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I
Alright.
speak Celestial.
That's
I
right. I
speak a lot of
remember.
Lumen.
That's right. I remember
Remember?
that now. That's right. I remember that now from that book. So, would you like to move into whispers?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh boy.
We both.
Fuck the Fluffy!
All right.
boy.
So, what do you wish to talk about to each other?
Okay. In Celestial, of course. He wants to start talking about the beam of light. He thinks that he knows what that beam of light was.
In Celestial.
Viren
Oh?
and Balthor both make perception checks, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, perception check.
checks.
Nope.
Okay.
Ouch.
Continue.
Does my hair still glow and all that, or is
It's starting to fade up. It's starting to fade away along with the gold in your eyes.
Okay, damn.
It seems to be an
but
effect
yeah.
brought on by that magic and some of the memories.
He wants to say to Viren straight after this, do you want to see if we can scope out the, light?
Yes,
Pretty much.
I'm heavily interested in that light. You said you might know what it is. Could you elaborate on that, or?
He's just going to, scratch his head with a wide grin saying, I think it might be my dad.
What? Sorry, say that. Run me by that again, Ralph. Run that by me one more time. Just. Sorry?
And that's when he stops speaking Celestial. And just walk away just a little bit.
Okay, I'll describe this to the party. Right, second. So, as the two of them were talking, none of the rest of you can understand them, but Viren just suddenly starts coughing and looking astonished at Ralthor, and seems to be stammering about something.
Baron?
Baron's just standing
What's the matter?
there, shocked. Just the biggest shock. The most shocked you've ever seen him.
And you see Aki back there just kind of shaking his head slowly.
Hey, Viren, what's going on?
Could you explain, please?
Quickly,
Ralphar?
burning building, you know?
Now's not the time to run off, Ralphar. We need to stick together.
Oh, no. Alright. Sorry, what? Sorry, I was distracted. That was a thing. Okay. Okay. No, just okay. We should focus on the building first.
We can walk and talk. Come on.
We'll take this.
Yeah, sure. Walk and talk. Yeah.
You're more stubborn than I am.
I mean,
Yes, I am.
You might be stubborn, but maybe you don't have a choice.
And she'll just shove a basic healing potion in his hand.
Oh, I thought you were gonna force feed it.
Oh, I can! That's an option! I like that better!
No.
No.
I'll take
Major
it.
picks up the small gnome and
No.
you're gonna drink this and you're gonna like it!
Ah!
You have to make a roll for it, you guys!
What would it be? I don't know.
I would assume.
It would be a grapple check, so roll what you roll for a grapple check.
Oh, that's...
Probably not.
And Will gets to
It's
contest it.
The strength or
You can choose strength or acrobatics.
God damn it, Will.
He wiggles free and gets loose from you.
if you're gonna be this stubborn about it, then okay, then I'll take it.
And she hands him the health potion and walks off.
Honestly. It's a 2d4, right?
Yeah, 2d4.
4+2.
2.
Celestial's gonna use her.
What's Aki
action.
doing?
Aki is just kind of watching you.
Oh,
Hi.
right. Right, Aki probably knows Celestial.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
So,
yeah, that's right. I keep
as we're
from
walking, any yeah, what was that you did, Eki? That
Aki-
destroyed them all.
Kind of looks over at her and makes a bit of a face. That won't work against any fiends, but I got this sense about those things.
And what was that?
Yeah.
I'll try to explain later, but right now we have a problem to deal with.
All right. Moving forward.
Can't you explain as we make our way?
He
To the
shakes,
meeting area.
He shakes his head. So you're back out into the hall, and looking north, there's the main meeting hall, which you had previously been in. You know, smoke is coming out from that direction.
Ralph will also go stealth. Huzzah, 37.
Huzzah!
Ouch.
Yeah, well, Aki wears
22.
that armor, so
34.
it makes sense.
Oh,
Hey,
God,
kind of
Shiri.
will. And his wasn't the net.
Plop, plop,
God. Could you be any louder?
This is why I don't stealth.
I like how you got a 1 and a 2.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
no matter what
Winning,
you had.
fully winning.
If you had advantage,
11.
you would have been bad.
Clop, clop, clop.
That's sad. Well, I guess we're not being stealthy anymore.
Nah, I imagine she's just in the front, just running off.
So,
Tanking.
as you enter the main hall, you see a scattering of bodies. Not just guards this time, and not just the bits of, detritus left behind from those fiends. You see people in, more noblish garb now burnt,
Oh no.
destroyed.
Noble people dead. That's bad.
Who would like to roll an investigation check to see if they recognize anybody?
I will.
Ooh, I will.
Oh, I don't like the way you said that, Gris.
15-15.
Investigation.
Viren, you make a quick look around, and you satisfy yourself that neither your brothers nor your grandfather are among these bodies.
Okay, we can forget about them then.
Will, you never came inside, did you?
No, I did not.
So, as far as you're concerned, these are a bunch of random dead people. Among them, you see what appears to be an elven woman, a halfling man, a human, a dragonborn, and various guards.
Does any one of them look like less of a noble and more of, I don't know?
They all look like they have noble bearings, at least according to the clothes that's left on them. Ralthor, did you come inside for that, or did you stay out? I can't remember.
I came inside.
Okay, so you look around, and yeah, these are some of the people that you met that day, who most of which you never got the name of. You do recognize the human though, because he was somebody that you guys had been thinking about recently. This is the body of the Gult's Neverember. The Lord
goat?
Protector.
What?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Hey
Oh, wow.
guys, I think that guy's important.
Not anymore.
Just turns and
Vader
looks
goes,
in the way
Yeah.
Ralph was pointing.
Oh no.
His body lays crumpled to the
God
ground.
damn it.
I think we need to
Rolling
make.
really
Wow.
well on my perception.
Alright.
I was going to see if he had any lootable items.
We need to move.
That's a good
Please
point.
do not loot the dead.
I need armor, like you said.
I gave you gold to buy armor. Don't
I mean,
steal it from the
can I-
dead.
I mean, if no one can see Will, he's gonna have a look at the body of Lord Neverember.
Yeah, I'm taking a look. I'm in the Thieves Guild, remember? I mean, I gotta do this. This is like.
All right. So Aki,
Pedro will watch
meanwhile,
over them.
pats Ralthor on the shoulder and says to him, "If you're looking for armor, none of these people have any worth salvaging. They've all been burned and ripped apart." And as Beast and who was the other one looking at the body of the Lord Protector?
Will.
Will and Beast are hovering over the body. You discover that he has a pouch at his side, intact. That seems to have some sort of like coinage in there, possibly gems. His clothes are ruined. He has a signet ring on one of his fingers that's still intact, but most of his hands are also in ruins. It looks like one of these things that just grabbed him and bit him the way that, it had done to you, Will. Burns over his arms and chest, other marks around his face, and chin and shoulder.
Wouldn't Will be now afraid of these guys?
That is a good question. Will, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Would you say this is magical?
These are definitely magical creatures, but Signet Ring is not magical if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, but would you say I'm rolling against magic here?
Yes. Oh,
Really?
No, sorry, it's post-traumatic stress, so no.
I was trying to bullshit my way there, but okay.
I mean, you're also a druid, so you're okay.
Yeah, you're not sufficiently traumatized by the near-death experience. You guys do notice that Beast is currently taking something off of the hand of the Lord Protector.
Yeah,
What are you doing, Beast?
No, he's just taking the ring.
I need some jewels, man. Let's go.
You do not as jewelry, you do not use a signet ring. Signet rings are like the last thing you want to use. Especially when you steal it.
I do not know what you're talking about. There are people dying, guys. We need to go.
Well, I hope
We can talk about this later. We need to go.
I hope you enjoy
Okay.
being in for his murder because they'll consider you the one that killed him because you have his bloody signet ring.
I think you're overreacting.
We might need the ring later to prove that he died, but I am not letting Beast. Let's go. Varen, let's go.
Yeah, you slow
Very well.
Sure, he's already kind of walked forward.
Out the door. Is this room on fire?
Parts of it are.
I like just how you said that.
I like, just as we're about to leave, it's like, is it room on fire?
I never asked! Put out the fire, shoot the bottle, and put it out.
Phaedra's intelligence is so low that she couldn't even see the fire.
I'll
Yeah.
use,
So,
It's a -1!
I'll use
you get
Druidcraft to put out the smaller flames.
okay. So you head to the north, out of the hall, the meeting hall, and you see paths going east and west. Will, you've been here before. You know that somewhere to the west, you followed that one guy into his office with Biddy that one time.
Oh yeah.
Nobody else in this party knows anything else about what the interior of this building's like. So there's no frame of reference.
Hmm.
Do I hear any screams, pain, fighting?
Yeah,
Roll a
Phaedra
perception check.
Well,
I'll also do that as well.
Yep, let's...
Finally!
I see nothing.
So the only screams and shouts and cries from those creatures seem to be far away and distant at this point, probably outside.
Guys. Altvaitalash office would be this way. Biddy had some dealings with him.
You think he might still be alive?
I don't know, but maybe we can find trace of Biddy there.
okay.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Lead the way. And Phaedra will fall behind.
I'll lead
Yeah,
him
lead
to
the way.
office of,
Just make sure you don't, hide. Otherwise, you won't be able to lead the way.
And I'm gone.
God
No.
damn it. He, points a finger.
And vanishes into the night.
imagine I just used pass without a trace freely, so I just visible, not visible, visible, not visible.
Vader walks down the hallway.
I'm waiting for the results of something that I whispered to somebody. Ah! Alrighty.
Damn.
I need to grab somebody into whispers real quick.
This is fine.
Alright.
Well then.
So, you are held up in the office of the Lord Protector. He's dead, so he won't need it anymore. With your grandfather, with your brother Adler, with Renar, Neverember, who's shaking in a corner. He's completely useless in this sort of thing.
Yeah. As long as he's alive, that's all that matters.
And with Otala Talash, your
1T
friend. You managed to save him and your grandfather and the kid. Well, he's not a kid, but the young man who you guys have been friends with since Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Who in many ways is the whole reason why you're here, because he wanted transportation out here. But yeah, you managed to save him. Everyone else in there was dead, and one thing you are aware of is that while you and your grandfather and your brother were all heading in here to begin with, about an hour before the attack, Draham, the guy that Shiori wants to kill, left after talking to the Lord Protector. He was not in the castle when this happened.
That son of a...
But
I now have a vendetta against him.
Right now, you hear voices in the hallway to the south of you, right outside the door. And
I'm instantly gonna...
You hear... One of them is very familiar. You hear your brother Viren.
We should...
What do you wish to do?
Don't know if it's safe yet. We have pretty much the new Lord Protector. At least he will be. Okay. I'm gonna tell them to stay quiet and have Adler make sure he protects them and take a peek outside.
Alright.
So.
Everybody roll perception.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Oh, come on, Grizz. James wouldn't give a fuck about this, so he wouldn't die here. Just for the record,
I know, he's still here. Ralthor, just as you guys are getting ready to get stealthy again, and head to the west, you happen to look a bit north and to the east when you hear a door gently squeak open, and you see Biddy's face poking out through the door.
Damn it.
Wait, in the opposite direction of where we're heading?
Yes.
I was not gonna say anything but have a big, huge grin. And just let everybody keep walking.
Biddy, what do you do in response to this? You see Ralthor just grinning at you.
You know what? I'm gonna message Phaedra. Use message on Phaedra. Like, Phaedra, this way, the other way. Turn around.
Turn around. She like looks around and she's just like, whoa, wait, what?
Everything alright?
Biddy is, I imagine with the 18 passive perception, she turns,
sees Biddy,
cocks her head, sees Biddy, and it's like, Biddy, and points. He's telling us to go that way.
Well,
I should not have been drinking water while laughing.
nope. There's a reason I don't drink water when people are talking. Especially this goddamn group.
Alright.
Are we close to the door leading to the office?
Yeah, how close are we?
It's to the east. Will, you're already about to turn the corridor the wrong way.
I'll look down that corridor.
You don't see. As you get to the far western side, you look, to the north now. And you see the rubble that used to be the staircase at the very end, and you see 4 offices with their doors closed. Meanwhile, everyone else, or at least Phaedra and Valthor, are looking to the east and seeing at the end of the hall to the north, Biddy, with an open door.
Ralthor's grin is widening.
Sure, we'll
he's-
approach that.
Yeah, Phaedra will walk towards Biddy.
You alright?
What are you doing here?
What? I was attending the meeting with Grandpa, and we had quickly took shelter in here when those things attacked.
Are y'all alright? Is your grandpa okay?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you hear Iolus speak from behind his grandson. Oh, you guys are all right. Yes, we're fine. Do you know if everyone at home is okay?
GM question. Aki said Adler came, didn't he?
Adler's
Yeah.
here too, yeah.
Oh, Adler's in the room?
Yeah, Adler's
Okay,
in the same room.
By the way, Will, from this point, as you were looking to the north of the western end of the corridor, you could hear your companions behind you talking loudly.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye out.
Okay.
What's that? I'm saying so I can look down the northern corridor and down the eastern western corridor, you know.
We sent some friends to check in, but there wasn't that much fire there. The most of it seems to be at the castle.
We've cleared some of the fiends out, at least at the first floor. Is there anything higher?
Sorry?
Iola starts shaking his head. I think the stairs might have collapsed. We won't be able to get up there for some time. If anyone's still up there, they might be dead.
I could go check.
But
I'd rather you not go alone.
I might be able to. Oh, I can do something. Hold on. She can go. And she points at and she will just one moment, and she will sit down, and her eyes will wide over, and cinders will glow vibrant blue, and she will see through Cinder's eyes and walk her down the hallway and up the stairs.
Alright, the stairs are collapsed, but there's a small enough gap for a creature that's Cinder's size and the fact that she can fly to get through. And you can see a lot of, devastation up there, more fire, more bodies of various kinds, and it seems that unless somehow this fire can be controlled, which Cinder's wings cannot do, because she's too small, that the castle within a few hours might simply collapse.
Does she see any lives, any living survivors, any more of the fiends?
Roll a perception check.
I gotta pull Cinder up 1 second. $15.
From this vantage point with Cinder, you don't see anything moving up there. You see the occasional body and pile of detritus from the fiends, but you don't see anybody else alive.
No enemies.
Nothing moving.
Just burning. Okay.
Just burning.
So
This corpse is...
Cinder will float down, and Phaedra's eyes come back into focus. There's nothing up there but flames. I might be able to get there with the bottle and douse it, but if it stays ablaze, the castle will burn. I will be right back.
What's Where are you going?
There's the hole up to the top, and there's flames that will engulf the entirety of the castle. I need to put them out. I think I can get through.
Careful.
Phaedra will go next to Shiori and grab her hand.
The hole is definitely too small for Phaedra.
Oh, it's too small for her?
Yeah, it was barely big enough for Cinder to squeeze through.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, she's got a plan for this.
Get
She'll grip Shiori's hand. I'll be right back. Promise. And
Aki kind
she'll
of like stares at you as you say that.
She's going to go to the base of the hallway, and she's going to open the decanter of endless water, and she's going to open it as a geyser.
Okay.
And make the hole larger.
All right. Let's see here.
Here we go.
Makes the entire freaking castle fall down.
Well, that's what I'm worried about. That's right, the other die 20s. Fell somewhere. Damn it, I only have the one. Alright, you point the geyser up. The force of the water crushes right into the rubble, which then shifts it. It begins to quake and starts collapsing down on top of Phaedra. Phaedra, roll a dexterity saving throw.
+2. Ooh, that's a fail.
Rubble collapses on top of you, and you take 26 points of bludgeoning damage as you are buried under rubble.
Cinder immediately starts freaking out and goes pawing at Shiori.
Everybody would have heard this. Aki is like in the corridor, staring wide-eyed at this. And there's water everywhere. There's a chance of, like, in addition to being smothered to death underneath this pile of rubble, you could drown.
Beast, I need your help. Now.
Aki begins to start shifting some of the rubble as best he can.
I'll start shifting rubble as well.
Same.
I'll try to.
Like everybody's working together.
Phaedra's not giving up too. She's pushing.
Yeah, Phaedra, roll a strength saving throw.
Just a check. Or athletics.
Yeah, athletics works well. So you start inching your way towards the front and shifting some more. You make yourself a little air hole, but there's like water there and everything.
Roll a bottle if she can.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. Alright, it's good. You managed to find a clean pocket of air instead of breathing in the water and dirt. Meanwhile, Aki once again attempts to help out with this. Athletics would actually work better.
Ratha will try again.
There you go, Shiori.
I'll try again as well.
Athletics. It's athletics. Oh, same thing.
Can Phaedra try again?
As soon as everyone else has got there, yeah. So, like, everybody else who's not helping currently is seeing this going on. So, yeah, Phaedra pushes her way through again, sticks her head out from under there. She hears the entire pile begin to shift some more. It sounds like more rubble is going to collapse down on top of her in a minute if she doesn't get out of there. Right now, only her head and one arm is pulled out. What would you guys like to do?
She can't do. We need to get her out.
I'm gonna start raging and start pulling rubble away while raging and
Okay.
dropping them on my foot to keep
which
raging.
means you get a second roll because you already rolled a 6 in athletics.
Yeah. No, that was Quincy.
Oh well, it's listing as you, so.
I know, my mistake.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so if he's doing that, Aki will loop his arms around as much as Phaedra as he can grab and attempt to tug her free.
Wait,
Are
sure,
you-
gonna
Fury's going to
Yeah,
be
I was
helping with
gonna
that,
help.
so which means this will be an advantage,
yes.
which is good. Aki got a 24. Woo!
Woo!
He just manages to grab her, pull her out, just as more rubble starts falling in. This building is becoming very unstable.
I did something dumb.
Yeah, you just.
I'm sorry.
She's just gonna hug her.
Yeah, Aki passes Phaedra over towards Shiori.
She
Ralph
just
will pass.
hugs her back and like, fuck it. I never said it was the smartest, you know? I'm shutting up now, I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, Iolus and 2 other people, including one of which is that bald human that Biddy seems to know, and the other one is Renar, Never Ember, your Betty from back in Waterdeep. Both will come rushing out of the room and seeing what's going on. It's like, the kid, basically, not kid, the young man just goes, we should get out of here. This is unsafe. If you killed the fiends, we should get out of here. Go someplace safe.
Is there any other survivors in here? Do you know of anywhere else that people are hiding?
He shakes his head. I have no idea. We've been hiding in here for a while.
We need to leave. This building is gonna collapse.
Yes.
Can Ralphor scream at the top of his lung? Is anybody else here? Like, just yelling at the top of his lung.
Ooh, use thaumaturgy.
Good.
Yeah.
Fury's trying to guide Phaedra away from the pile of rubble.
She'll follow.
I'm pretty sure I had it, but
No responses
Oh, there
from
it is.
from anybody.
damn.
These appear to be the last survivors.
Fury kind of stopped for just a brief second. Keep going.
What?
Biddy just messaged me.
What's going on?
What?
He left right before the attack. Thrice.
Really? How convenient.
Well, you can cast locate object, right?
I'm just apparently going to appear behind you. Yeah?
Would this person happen to have a signet ring?
Huh?
The person we're looking for that's apparently left too early.
We need to go. We need to not have this conversation in this building.
We're going.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah, so let's leave.
Run!
Run.
Aki nods and
We run out.
holds his blade, making sure that no other fiends appear as he helps escort you guys out from the building.
As they're running, Phaedra's just gonna follow suit what Ralthor did and just say, "The building is clear. It's collapsing. Run to safety now!" And she just keeps repeating it.
All right. You're outside
And
the
probably
building.
in between, she's gonna drink a healing potion.
You hear some, bits and pieces of collapse from inside, although outside it's still just on fire and the structure is just unsound.
Well, at least we're not dead.
Do you need any more? I have 2 more.
I have 3 left. It should be all right. As they're exiting the castle,
Okay.
Is the top on fire?
You can see flames coming up from the top, yes. Roll, by the way, a 1d20 to see if you manage to hold on to that bottle or if it's lost in the rubble.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, no. As you look around, you suddenly realize that you're still holding the bottle in your other hand.
I can put it out.
If you can do it safely.
I will. And she'll fly up, and she will start dousing the top and try to get as much of the fire as she can and try to extinguish.
Okay.
Sure, is gonna also guide people further away from the building just in case it collapses.
Yeah.
forwards.
Aki kind of looks at you guys, and looks at the civilians, Ilolus, the Monty guy, and the kid. Well, not kid. Again, I'm just gonna keep calling him the kid, even though he's a young man. It says, because the guy's actually kind of a little bit older than Aki, because Aki's like 18. Aki says, I probably should escort these individuals to the manor.
First, I have a question for the. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. She's looking at the one the one she knows is a wanted man.
Yeah. That would be I'm Utla. Utla. I can't pronounce his name.
Good thing I'm not gonna be able to pronounce it either. It's fine. Atla. Question for you.
He nods.
Do you know where Jurian went?
I think that he and the Lord Protector were discussing plans to shore up the defenses, and the Lord Protector sent him away to get those plans enacted. I think he may have gone back home, back to the... And he looks to the south, back that way.
I hope you were wrong, Beast.
Why didn't that go with the GM? Why did that not go with the GM? Why did that not go with the GM?
Because you can't press enter on a whisper.
We should have just put /WGM in front of that, and
I
that would have
did.
worked.
I did because there's a lot. It did get some of it, just not all of it.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
no.
that. By the way, that was meant as a message purely to Ralthor. So only Ralthor heard that in character.
Yeah.
Phaedra's on firefighter duty. She didn't hear shit.
Of course you couldn't, because message nobody else can hear but the target.
Yeah, target can respond to this message too.
Oh, Will.
I love that.
Stop it, Will, please.
No, it's sure. It's kind of like looking at Beast as she said that. If that light was teleportation, he's probably already gone.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're wrong. Please be wrong.
I have no idea.
It was Viren who saw it, not Beast.
Well,
Yeah,
Beast said
but I
something
heard
about
light.
when they mentioned it. He said it could be teleportation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I just made a guess. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
That's why she's saying, I
I'm a
hope you're wrong.
barbarian. Like, I know who knows what about magic. Nothing.
Since Phaedra's flying up very high from a wonderful vantage point,
God damn it.
can she...
Yeah, she could see that Ralthor and Viren are sneaking away to the south.
Viren! Ralthor!
This is awkward.
Michael just instantly turns, locks eyes onto Phaedra, just
She's flying around up there with her boots of flying.
Where are you going?
to the pub.
We're heading that way anyways.
So we're
Friday
going
went
to-
that way.
We need to stay together. Let me finish here and then we'll go. And then she'll wrap up and then she'll fly down.
Plans have been.
Trying to be sneaky, are you? She'll land.
Biddy, by the way, Biddy and Adler, are you guys going or are you guys escorting your grandfather back home?
Hang on. What would they do? Adler will escort Grandpapa. No, yeah, they will both escort Grandpapa back
Okay,
to safety.
so Aki joins you guys in escorting the civilians back to your manor. All right.
And I'm heading toward the human-only zone once Phaedra's done.
Phaedra's already landed. She's
Don't worry, me and Ralph are... Viren and Ralph are
confronting the
already
sneaky fuckers.
we already started to make our way there. They mind us.
And as you guys, get in the direction, you start noticing that it's a lot quieter than it should be. The guards are missing. It seems that this crisis has drawn everybody to the castle, many of which have now died.
That would make sense.
It's a distraction.
Yeah.
Don't say that! Raphael starts to get nervous.
In Celestial, it's like, don't worry, Ralph.
Wait,
I'm
guys.
sure it's what you think it is. I'm sure.
Guys, important thing. We can't enter here. This is the human-only zone.
I don't care.
That's
We
Keep
should just leave them be.
There are no
We
guards.
can go in.
Anyone wants to try to stop me, they can. It won't work.
Anyone tries to stop me, I will just look like a human. If I have to.
It might be a distraction, but we did save some lives. So not all is wasted.
We are heroes.
So, where do you wish to go from here?
Where was that light, Viren?
Yeah, Viren's gonna go to the rough direction in where he saw the light hit.
Shiori?
And Raphael will follow.
Shiori,
Sure is following.
you know this direction very well. This is the direction you've been planning out in your head for a while now.
This is home, isn't it?
Viren's directions that he believes the light came from, and the directions you remember from where you've been planning out for getting to Thrice, seem to be the same direction.
Will is going to stealth.
Oh yeah, we should probably be stealthy about this.
So anyone else, if they're moving around, will add time.
There's no fucking point in Phaedra. No,
No, we're not 20.
Do it, Phaedra. Do it for the lols.
So for the lols.
Okay, the warning. This is not gonna go well, but okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
18's not bad.
18 is not bad.
Not bad. Could be worse.
Plus 10.
Could have been a one.
It's much easier.
Yeah, plus 10 makes things a whole lot more
So yeah,
safer.
Shiori, nobody really knows where Shiori is right now. She is just gone.
She pulled a will.
Yes. Even Will doesn't know where she went. But yeah, Shiori. Do you wish Shiori, just for the sake of storyline here, are you moving on ahead away from your party, or are you sticking with them so that they arrive at the same time as you?
She's probably moving ahead, but not more than like 10 feet.
All right. So you're essentially going to reach there at the same time. All right.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So slowly and stealthily, as the deep night continues, the moon shining in the darkness, Shiori, you are the first to reach this place. You saw it in the daylight last, where you were, following somebody. Well, actually, no. Sorry, Will saw this place, I believe, for the first time, and pointed out to Shiori, and Shiori's been planning it ever since. She, I think, approached it once in human form, but Will did see it first. But you did, regardless, see it in the daylight, and now it's night, and something is very wrong here. You can smell death on the wind, and it's not fiery death either. There's no fires here in the human enclave. It's all to the north. Instead, it's something else entirely. What do you wish to do?
Can I check for any, like, the entrances that she can see? There's
Go for
making
it.
sure it's not, she don't want to run into a trap. Come on.
Ooh.
Alright.
There we go.
If that's the case, Ralph will also check for traps as well,
Alright.
Yeah,
since
Fade-
he's got an advantage
Yeah,
with the goggles.
When Vern actually gets there, he'll just look to see if there's anything that seems out of place.
Alright.
Phaedra's gonna look around as well. Passive 19, but she's gonna be eyeing everything.
Okay. So, you get up to the door, and you discover not only is it unlocked, but there was a trap here, but it's been since triggered. And, you know, it's just kind of, whatever the trap was, it's kind of in pieces now. The door opens, and you see a body laying just inside. This body has burn marks on its chest, but not fire burn. It looks almost as if the chest cavity exploded and cauterized at the same time, as did apparently the eyes of the figure.
Done with the figure.
Is this bringing back childhood memories?
Yes, Ralthor, your memories are already intact. You remember what happened? A scene that it looked exactly like this back when you were 13
Oh, that's right.
on that ship.
Ralthor is just gonna, his tears are coming out a little bit more now, but he's still trying not to show expression.
Does Vern notice?
Phaedra would definitely notice with her passive perception. Viren, roll me another perception check.
You will see tears.
Yes, you notice Ralthor's
But
expression.
Ralph's got a grin. Ralph's got a grin, trying to hide things.
Do I recognize
Vern.
the body?
No, it appears to be some sort of private guard. Looks like maybe somebody that worked for the Zentarum.
Ooh. Vern will just say in
Oh.
Celestial to... Vern will just say in Celestial to Ralph, it's okay. We won't let anything happen, okay?
Ralph will nod, and then in common, he's going to ask, does anybody here know any way to show ghosts? Or do we see any ghosts? Perception.
Ballroom
Yeah.
Blitz, it's probably been about 10 minutes.
Okay. So I still have my spell up. It's for another 50 minutes.
Okay. So yeah, you don't see any ghosts around. It's dead quiet. Literally. And as you start entering into the building, you see another body laying at the foot of the stairs. Another guard that looks like in the same condition as this one. As if something reached in and just yanked out his heart and blew up his eyes.
This is
In
circle up or down?
Celestial. Oh, no, I won't say it. Not yet. Not yet.
Sorry.
Not yet. Oh, I won't say anything just yet.
Oh, okay. Stairs up or down?
Going up.
She's going up them.
Phaedra follows.
Alright.
She already. Ralph going to try and stick as close to Shiori as he can.
Vern's gonna stick as close to Ralph as he can.
Two more
It's gonna be
black clad
15 feet behind.
Zentaran bodies laying there.
Phaedra's right.
Same
with Shiori.
condition. They didn't even get a chance to draw their weapons. They look like this happened. It looks like both of them died at once to the same thing.
Alright. Shield up.
Ralph is going to say out in common. Fuck, how do I say it? How would I word this for Ralph? This might not be safe for you guys.
What do you mean?
What do you mean for us?
Yeah.
Wherefore,
Please, Ralph, explain in detail.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is my father's doing.
Excuse me?
can you please explain your family tree
In Celestial. Vern, like, in Celestial.
in normal speak,
Wow.
please?
Vern, shut up. Vern in Celestial goes, do you want to tell them?
In common, he's just going to go, yeah, sure, one. So,
Alright.
as a child, right, I was a little bit young. I only just regained my memories. So quitting alcohol's great. I can't stop crying now, so that's amazing. My mother was slain by those beasts. And while she was being slain, she put me... Oh, boy. You can tell them that that's happening. But yeah. You want to tell them?
She's
That-
typing.
Okay, well...
Okay, sorry. I was trying to let you tell the story, and then you kept stopping. No, as Valthor is beginning to speak this, you guys all see that his eyes and his hair are turning that golden color again.
Okay, and when my mother was dying, before she ended up getting slain by those beasts, she put me onto a boat, and I was sailing away watching her die from the beast. And a couple of minutes have passed since then, and a bright beam.
It was more like several.
Same.
It was more like several hours getting towards dawn. It was like the middle of the night when the attack happened.
Ah, okay, so it happened like a couple of hours afterwards. Okay. Well, a couple of hours happened, and then a bright beam came across me, and everybody else in the boat suffered the same fate as these people that is currently around us.
So you were targeted by the beam, and then it came out from you?
Not quite. When I looked up, I ended up seeing a figure that I'm pretty sure is what my mother was talking about whenever I asked her who was my father. Question to the DM. Would I remember the father's name?
No, she never gave it to you.
Ah, okay. But I had a feeling that it was my father, right? Something like that. I don't know. But yeah. Ah! Yeah, the guy, from the light, he had wings, and he was singing in Celestial.
Oh.
Kate is...
Oh.
I don't know shit, but Kate is...
I don't follow.
You don't. Okay, just that's fine. You don't need to follow.
Speaking in musical Celestial.
Yeah.
You say that this isn't safe for us.
I think. I don't know. It happened before I started having a drinking addiction.
We'll be fine.
Ralph kind of grins while tears are still forming. So yeah, he has... Oh boy!
Natural 20.
Goddamn.
Don't have advantage at 21. It's good. I know. I know what's going on.
Oh, and if it helps, my mother said that I was a gift from a god.
The GM will note at this point that you guys are actually on the second floor currently, looking at these new bodies.
She will follow.
Oh no.
Who is she? Just Cinder or Phaedra?
Phaedra.
Alright, so Phaedra is currently following in one direction that nobody else noticed that she already had gone in.
I would follow Phaedra. Shouldn't be hard to notice a dwarf that always makes so much noise.
Clank, clank, clank.
Follow
Clink,
Phaedra.
clink, clink. Yeah, follow Phaedra.
Rather will also follow, but also being terrified because he doesn't want to lose his...
I'll follow. Don't want to be the only one here alone with these creepy things running around.
Okay, Shuri,
And I'm bringing my patty with me.
you are drawn towards one end of the corridor where 3 more bodies lay right outside a door. And these ones seem like they are wearing heavier armor, as if they are like, the last line of defense for somebody. All, again, killed the same way as the other ones.
Shit.
She's gonna try to stealthily open that door.
Alright? The door is
Nothing to
actually
stop her.
very slightly open, so it's like pushing it open again. And as you look inside, you see the body of your nemesis laying on the floor, a stricken expression on what's left of his face, his eyes completely burned away, and his chest just a cinder as he's laying there on the ground. Your revenge spoiled by something else, just as the cards foretold.
Is there anything else in the room?
Yeah, it's so you're looking around. I figured you'd want to look at the body first since you're there.
Oh yeah.
But you're as you lift your eyes away from the body, you see that this is a well-appointed office space. There's a desk. There's several shelves full of books, knickknacks. There's a couch. There's a chair, and the body's just kind of laying splayed half off the desk chair, and just kind of laying there on the floor.
No one else though.
No one else in the room. But there is a burn pattern up towards the ceiling.
Alright, look, can I
Oh,
check it out?
Yeah, roll a investigation check.
oh, investigation. Yes, I will also investigate.
You
Nice.
can't really tell much about that burn pattern up there. It's kind of circular, but what it means, you have no idea.
Damn. Hey, look! Burnt marks. Looks like toast.
This is him.
Trice is dead.
Who?
Baron wants to have a closer look at the burnt marks that Shiori was looking at.
10 out of 10.
Dude,
Yeah, new
this was supposed to be
information.
an adventure and we suck.
Alright.
I mean,
Will-
Vader will look up for funsies, but doubt's gonna work.
Oh, please.
Alright. Should Will go?
Yes, we should.
Come on, Will.
Everyone is just looking up, scratching their heads or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Sure, it's probably not. Honestly,
What'd you say?
sure, probably looked for a second and then just kind of stopped looking.
So yeah,
could
Bill,
try.
you see no further information about this.
Actually,
God. Two
weren't,
natural ones, that was beautiful.
weren't there some magics that allow one to speak with one beyond the grave?
You mean necromancy?
No, not necromancy. Necromancy doesn't allow that. That would probably be
Augury?
something.
Character?
It would need to be a cleric.
Oh,
Doesn't
we
character.
just
Needs-
take him. What are we doing? Bring the body to Rhiannon.
Yes. She'll know.
Yeah, show her what to
This
do
is
with it.
like, yeah, this is not the thing.
Sure,
Just
He
put it
will-
in your bag of holding for now.
grabs by the collar then.
Yeah, because it's probably better not to walk out of here with it.
Beast,
Mm-hmm.
you wanted me to locate something for you.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary anymore. Oh wait, can you locate?
You got off.
Yeah, I was thinking for a second. You know that James has a bag of holding, right?
Beast doesn't have a bag of holding, does he?
Yeah, I know. But James does. And I'm kind of super worried about James, and Beast is also. Could you tell me whether or not, like, James's Beast bag of holding is still moving? Because this isn't really his thriving environment right now.
I don't think he would be around this area.
Oh, yeah, that.
Well, that's right.
How far?
1,000
Yeah.
feet. Yeah, so yeah.
Kind of be a waste.
Then don't, but I hope he's still alive.
Is there...
So
Question, DM.
Go for it.
Is there does this guy have any potted plants in his room?
No, he does not have any plants. He has a desk, a couch, and several bookshelves filled with books.
There's no mold growing in one corner.
No, he looks like he has fastidious servants. Or had. They're probably dead now.
Not a single flower.
Nope, he's definitely not a flower sort of guy.
I'm gonna start knocking 3 times on walls.
No vines growing outside the window.
Roll investigation check, please, Beast. And sorry, Will, there's nothing, no plant life here.
Why does Beast have shit in?
We're just gonna look through the desk.
Okay.
I'm knocking on all the.
Roll investigation for the desk, Beast. You found nothing. You just kind of knocked against books on the shelves. Yeah, Phaedra, you kind of, pull over the desk. You don't see anything that catches your eyes. You look through drawers.
No papers or
So,
anything. She can just...
what else is in the room?
There is a desk chair, the body, which is being dragged out, the bookshelves filled with books, and a couch.
Baron's going to look at the books to see if there are any interesting books.
Will roll a nature check. Varen, roll an investigation check. It looks like there's nothing that would draw a mouse here either.
I'm gonna shift the couch and see if there's a secret door.
Alright, strength check. Viren, you find various interesting books, mostly on histories of Neverwinter. Behind one, you find something that appears to belong to the Zentarum. So you find some Zentarum information back there.
Oh, I'll take that. Mine now.
And Beast, you grab and you try to move the couch. It seems like you hurt so badly from your injuries that you can't even get it to move.
I'm gonna ask Quincy to help me.
Quincy can't even fit in the room.
Oh. I'm gonna ask Phaedra to help me.
To do what?
Move the couch, because I have a feeling there's a secret door somewhere. Remember
Sure.
when we went to that cultist place and we found that there was a secret door and then went into it?
Okay, so athletics?
Yeah.
$13.
Shouldn't that be an advantage because technically Beast is helping?
No, she's helping Beast, but after the fact, so it's a straight roll for her too. Like she kind
Right.
of grabs it, but she's also been hurting some, and it doesn't move much.
Alright.
How hard can he to move it?
Alright.
You guys have muscle strain.
Alright. Could I give Beast another try? If I just cast a spell on him?
What sort of spell would you like to cast?
I would cast Enhance Ability.
Alright, I'll allow it.
So I'm giving you full strength. The target has advantage on strength check.
Come on.
Wait, so there's books there, right?
Yeah, there's books all over. This time, Beast
Hey!
goes, and drags the couch out from behind the, from against the wall. And you see nothing there but a few dust bunnies.
Perfect.
All that.
Do the dust bunnies count as animals?
Don't worry, Grizz.
No.
We're just desperately trying to figure out
What
It's
are we
fine.
trying to figure out again?
what happened.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh. Guy came in with a beam of light and killed everyone.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Maybe there's
We need to
something
try and
behind the
figure out something
bookcase.
more.
Because people
the
look
books!
towards the light.
Not the books.
Not the books!
While the thing is still active, I'm gonna try and move the bookcase.
There are
Yes,
several
or
bookcases. But go for it.
Ransack the room.
Time to go ham.
So,
He drags a bookcase. He drags a bookcase away from the wall, finding nothing interesting behind it, and ends up dumping all the books on the floor.
I'm gonna knock 3 times on the wall. There
We're
has
just going
to be a
to.
secret door.
We're just going to quickly grab as many books as we can.
lift the desk.
Okay.
What the hell is going on in there? Phaedra, like, turns
I
Beast, you lift up the desk. It's like you see nothing under there, but as you lift up the desk, you hear something clinking inside. That doesn't sound like any of the random junk that Phaedra pawed through and didn't find anything interesting in.
I throw the desk on the ground to begin hacking it with my great axe. Just turning
Something's
it
trying
into
furniture!
firewood.
You're riding on! Stop it!
Quick, destroy that wall, please.
Oh, the wall I don't care about.
What's in
Alright,
here?
so make an attack roll against the desk.
Can I have advantage because it's a desk?
Yes. Yes, you may. Alright, you crack it open, and you find what appears to be a secret panel that you then crack open, and a slip of paper inside.
Aha! Can I read it?
Can you
Is
read?
it common or giant?
You're a barbarian. It's common. Yes, hold on. I have a handout for it.
I can read. I'm not dumb. I have 10.
Ralphal
I'm
wants
about
to,
average.
This
Ralphal's
isn't
going
Pathfinder.
over.
Okay, Quentin, you get to take a look at it and read it now. It's in your handouts.
Will is just standing there, still pointing out orders like, destroy the wall, destroy the door, destroy the ceiling.
We're just watching these now. Seeing as he found something, it's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Sure, he's looking in to see what he's seeing. He's reading something, but she's not moving.
Phaedra's just right at her side.
Well,
The intensity.
Do any of you know Gallon?
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 Gallon? Yeah, apparently we need to go check Gallon.
What?
Why?
I'll give the note to Shiori. I'll just read it. I mean, I think you'll be happy he's dead, but
Can
I hand
I
the note
see
to.
this note as well?
I mean, all if you can.
We just read it. Somebody read it out loud so we all can see, please.
I give it to Shiori because I don't want to read it out loud.
I'll read it out loud. It all leads to Gallon. What a fool I have been to trust him. At least I have the evidence, or he wouldn't have wanted, or he wouldn't want to see him make it into Lord Nevermore's hands. Or perhaps I'll just threaten to give him to Shuri herself. But whom to blame more? The instigator of the whole deal, or the one who actually tore open the rift? Gallon. So, she
Who's
looks
Gallon?
down at the
Looks at
body.
Baron.
If I had to guess, Gallon is the one who gave that scroll to you. And it seems like he did know more information.
Indeed, that's what I take of it as well.
Let's
it
go
seems
find.
he wanted to use Gallon as a way to get rid of my anger toward him. Can she kind of like stand the body up against the wall a bit? Kind of like by the collar?
Can I make some kind of history check to see if the Thieves Guild knows anything about
Sure.
Gallon?
And it's pronounced Galen, by the way.
Galen, my mistake. Sorry.
At least that's how I always pronounce it. If you want to pronounce it Galen, that's fine with me. But I pronounce it
Ah.
Galen, so just pay attention. All right. I'll bring Geese and the Whispers.
Mm.
Oh, that's awesome. That means mad in
who-
Swedish. Anyway,
Who is Galen?
so the Thieves Guild is aware of this name, Galen Cole, the CEO of Cole Shipping. He is apparently very rich and powerful, and the Thieves Guild does not want to fuck with him for some reason. Anytime anybody in the Thieves Guild suggests that they do, there's some reason that the higher up says, no, we shouldn't. No, he's kind of protected. And basically tells them to don't even think about it. We're not going to help you if you try to get into the way. And if, you try to rob him and go after him, yeah, we're just going to disavow you. We might even bury you ourselves.
I mean, am I technically speaking still in the Thieves Guild after the whole debacle?
you're not. No, you're not. They kind of tossed your ass out and be glad that they're still not killing you. But that was all James's fault.
Yeah. I mean, so their opinion doesn't matter anymore.
Correct, but
So, fuck it.
but you know what they said about it, that there's something very bad about this guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and what shipping what can you message me which shipping company he was a part of, because I probably won't remember.
Look in the Waterdeep the Waterdeep Post. It's mentioned in this week.
Oh no.
It's the top story of this week. That's his company.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be the second story, in which case we're totally fucked.
They're back.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Hmm.
Hey guys. I think I know Galen.
You do.
You do.
Oh,
I mean, not personally. I know who he is.
Who is he?
He's kind of dick. He owns this shipping company, and everyone in my guild was scared of him. I don't know why
Shipping?
exactly.
shipping company.
Wait, shipping
Yeah.
company. What shipping
Coal
company?
shipping company.
Phaedra turns to Shiori, and who was with her when they visited the tannery or the pig place? Shiori and who went with Phaedra to get the pigs?
Rothar!
I mean, Will was in there in the background, I think.
That was the company the dwarf was talking about.
Yes.
Ace
He's
was the
based
other
out of
one that wasn't
Luskin.
there.
I mean, if he's part of a shipping company, that might be a way in stealthily. Though I don't know if he will let Shiori in there.
I don't care if you'll let me.
Yeah, the Thieves Guild was kind of very burdened about the fact that he will slaughter us without mercy if we did stuff. He's not the very nicest of dudes.
I would love to see him try.
Beast,
He
no
just
offense.
murdered everyone in the city. I don't think we need to get overzealous here, guys.
He
Beast,
didn't
I'm gonna be
murder
honest
us.
with you. Can I be saying one thing?
He almost did.
I'm not afraid of your guild.
It's not my guild.
And
I got promptly kicked out. So it's not really my guild anymore. And I mean, I don't think they care if we tried anything. They just didn't want us to go against him because he was kind of rich and probably had some back with us. I don't know. He was just a
Then
trouble.
There's more that'll fall if they try to protect him.
I don't think they will. I just think didn't want us to interfere with whatever he's doing because they're scared. I don't think they do what he says. I don't know, to be honest. I just don't think it's the best idea to go rampaging halfway across the continent to go fight him, because we're probably not ready. No offense.
She's gonna just kind of close her eyes for a second. She's gonna try to commune again with Hyrule.
All right. straight wisdom. And you don't hear his voice. You can't quiet your mind enough.
I need to make a decision. Give me a second. It's not a good decision.
We should consider maybe going to Lord Neverember's mansion if he sent the evidence to him, or look around here somewhere.
Guys, that was the castle.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Oh, it's burnt down, so the evidence is probably
Theta put out the fire.
crispy. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go look. Maybe it's still in here, so maybe turning around these books might be a bit more helpful. I mean, we could throw it in the bag of holding.
Well, that will be something for you to think about over the coming week. Because we are well in good time to end here.
Good enough.
What'd you say Shiori was doing at the end?
She's just gonna start dragging the body again, basically.
So she's decided that she's going to keep the body, even though they found the note.
Just
in
put
case you
it
can
in.
explain more.
Put it in the bag for now. I don't think walking around with that guy's body is gonna be a good look for us. No offense.
Yeah, I don't think she cares.
Mm-hmm. It's already been suggested and did not do anything.
Okay.
Anyone else have anything they wish to add to the end of the session?
How is the rest of the party doing?
Will looks very old and tired at the moment. Ralthor is still, quietly crying, trying not to cry. Shiori, looks like, Shiori has, Phaedra probably looks worried at Shiori. And Beast, you probably look very aggressive with your weapon.
Yeah, I was asking more about the ones that aren't here directly. Like, are they still okay?
You'll find out later.
That's not good enough.
Next week.
Okay.
Why?
I was going to get into whispers with Viren to, talk in Celestial.
Alright.
But
if you want, we can do that real quick.
yeah, it'll be quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to drop out. I'm sorry.
Alright. Good night then.
Good night.
Bye to bye.
Okay, so in Celestial, I wanted to ask Viren as Ralthor if he knows anything about Palor.
Ooh, what does Vir know about Palor?
Roll a religion check.
I'm not good with religion. Never mind.
Alright, let's
All I have to do is doubt my skill.
That's an interesting page to open up to. So yeah, you, what out of character do you know about Palor?
I don't know much about Palor.
And I'm going to have to look this up really quickly. Give me a minute. Because I know vague information about Palor out of character. Yeah, as a GM I should know more, but yeah, right now I'm looking it up in the book. Yeah. Just trying to find
Even though that I kinda hate Viren's guts, I have to work with.
Yeah. So Palor is the neutral good god of sun and healing. Suggested domains are life and light, and the symbol is the sun. Your mother was...
Yeah, I could have been created.
Yeah, your mother was quite fond of this god. And dedicated basically her life to it.
Would I have a symbol on me of God?
Not exactly, but you do have the wing tattoos on your back that you don't actually remember getting at all, even with your memory back. You don't remember ever getting it, and all you know is you woke up with them in Waterdeep.
Whoa. Okay. Cool.
So
awesome.
They basically appeared at the same time that your memory vanished. That's another way to put
Wait.
it.
So after the boat incident, did I lose pretty much my entire memory?
Your entire
Something?
memory was blocked off by the emotional, physical, and mental trauma that you suffered. But it's now
Okay.
become released in a flood.
Wait. I kind of wish that my hair and eyes would stay golden. That would have been cool.
Yeah, but apparently right now it only fluctuates basically when you're doing magic or occasionally when you're in deep thought.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Alright.
That should be all for today.
So yeah, that we'll end the session here and you can just like think of what you might want to do for the next week. Goodbye everybody who's watching. Catch us on YouTube.
Bye.